Got done with all my errands today, so most of it's done. So, not much going on though. Same old shit. Oh man. So we're gonna do some Muse Dash today. Apparently there was an update that hit just today. So I was like, cool, let's check it out. I showed my baby girl in a new trailer. It's like those DNF trailers have been coming out really fast. Like every 2, 3 days, we're getting a new trailer. So I have a feeling we're gonna see a big announcement at the end of the month. Maybe we'll see more characters and maybe a release date. Finally, maybe we'll see like, oh, summer. It's like I hope that's the case. I hope it comes out in like summer of next year. Well, even shit, even in the next 3, 4 months. They've been working on it quite a bit, so it looks really good. I just hope it's not another Grand Blue, because if it's another Grand Blue, I'm gonna hate it. And hopefully it's not. Hopefully it's not another Grand Blue. So, this game. Let's see what's new. Let's see, I'm a little high. A little high. Oh, oh, it's a spider now. I really wish the controller could. It's actually have to use the. Let's see all these new songs. Oops. God damn it. I think hit the wrong button. Pretty good song. Oh, it's catchy. Check out this one. Sounds kind of weird. Oh, it sounds alright. one's a little more to my liking. Oh yeah, it's definitely more to my liking. That one's good. I like that one. Mm, that's cute. That's cute. Birds. Oh, it's alright. I like the beats on that one. The placement of the beats was pretty good. I feel like kind of better. That's alright. For only one song of this. It sounds kind of hectic. So far, only one song I've liked in this mix. Like a lot. Really, everything else kind of mediocre. I like this song. That one's pretty good. I like that one. That one's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's another one I like. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, that's good. See how this one is. That one's catchy. I like that one too. Three good songs. That one has a nice. I like the lyrics. The vocalist sounds really good. Three good songs out of seven. That one's definitely on the list too. That goes on the list. Okay, they fixed the controls finally. Modest. Lab. So I guess this is all the Plus songs. I guess Plus is just they added more songs to the list. I'm guessing that's all they did. And it does work with the controller, so they did fix that. Hidden sheet. How do you get to the hidden sheets on this? Let's see. You have to unlock it. Oh, some of these songs. It's only certain songs I did in sheets. But you know, I've been meaning to reinstall, what do you call it, their Muse Mix game. I need to reinstall that. See what all the new songs that they added. I think it shows all the songs. So it doesn't show the new songs apparently. That's weird. So new it doesn't show. It's weird. It doesn't show all the songs. Okay, there it is. That's favorites. That's weird. I don't know how it lists the songs. Like when you hit all. Let's see. It's all out of order. All. I have no idea how they categorize the shit. I've done all these songs. Just going through songs I like. There's a lot of songs. Like, I've played every single song. But there's a lot of songs I don't really care for that much. Favorites? All the Touhou songs I like. Every single one. Just unlocking difficulties right now. It's kind of weird that there's that ending is like really long of just nothing. It's kind of weird. Like a really slow cooldown, and there's really not a lot at the end. A lot of dead space there. I think we could have ended it a little quicker. Still my number one song. I wish you could put like absolute favorite. I think this is my absolute number one. Yeah, definitely. That's definitely top 10. Well, good song too. Song, good songs are. Got some good tracks, man. Jamming tunes. Mm, playing various songs to unlock. I didn't realize it was funny. I looked away for a second and see the lights. Like, oh shit, there was a bush. I wasn't paying attention. Oh well, it happens. I looked away for a second. I was like, oh shit, I hit the razor. Oh well, I wasn't paying attention. That's my fault. Wasn't paying attention. Anime garage. That does sound kind of interesting. Have to check that later. Garage sale for anime. Hey, if there's figures, I'd be interested, but at the same time, you gotta be careful. I've never done this on hard. Oh yeah, I couldn't beat it. This one's like stupid hard. Yeah, I tried beating that one, but like it's so tricky. Let's see. Nope. These old songs. Did that one, God knows how many times. Did this one, God knows how many times. And this one, this one. Yeah, most of these I've done the shit out of them. Yeah, these are like the really old ones. Still, some of the best songs are from the older mixes. These are all done before. Look at this one. I like this song. This is definitely one of my new favorite songs. Yeah, it's definitely one of the better new songs. Done all these. And all the Touhou songs I've done. Touhou, so. Like I said, I did most of the songs already. Just have to unlock all the difficulties. But some of the songs I can't do because it's so difficult on hard. That's not easy. This one's hard. A lot of gap steps. Like you're trying to follow the beat, then it goes into like these little gaps, and it throws you off. You're like, it's like, oh god, those can get confusing. Yeah, that one threw me off a little bit. Let's see. Like I said, done most of these already. Is it the new songs? There's 3 good new songs. Out of the 3 new ones, 3 of them. Out of the 7 new ones, 3 of them are really good. The other 4 are kind of whatever. This is still my number 1. Give me 1 second. Checking something real quick. Apparently there's a garage sale going on for anime tomorrow. It's in Anaheim. Straps, blushes. It's just, I don't want plushies. I'm looking for, I like figures. If I go to an anime garage sale, I'm gonna go for figures. I don't care about plushies. This is like something I really, really like. Yeah, plushies I don't really care. It's more about figures. If there were figures, I'd go for that. But there's no figures, so I'm not, I'm not interested. I don't do cosplay. Just such an opportunity on that one. Still my number 1 song. That's still my number 1 song. Kill My Fortune's definitely a hard bar to meet.
Good night, man.
All right, man. What the fuck? Oh shit! That was weird. Holy shit! No, it was like she wasn't doing anything. I was like, why was he hitting me? I'm like, oh, she's teleporting.
Okay.
I couldn't understand why she was doing this. She's teleporting to me.
Okay.
And I had to deflect it. It threw me off. I was like, what is she doing? Yeah, I like rhythm games. So.
All right. Good night, man. Let's turn it down a bit.
Okay,
Good night,
I will.
man.
I will.
That's funny. That was like, okay.
I'm just kidding.
You had it perfect. That was like, okay.
Yeah, and all of a sudden she started hitting me. I was like, I was not expecting that. I was like, okay, that threw me off so hard.
Is he supposed to hit you?
No, I didn't. It didn't look like, because usually they come at you. No, she stayed away from me.
Yeah.
And she was just like, what is this? Like, oh, she's teleporting to me. She's just doing it that fast. I didn't see it though. That was weird. That was weird. Okay, now I know. That was weird. Okay, I gotta try that again. That was fucking weird. That threw me off so hard. Okay, so every time she thrusts, you gotta parry her. I'll get it down. Like, what is she doing? I'm so confused. She like glitched out on me. Oh, it's weird. I was like, why is she spazzing out? She's like super spazzing out for no reason. I'm like, what's she doing? Yeah, that one throws you off. I was like, I didn't think she was hitting me. I was like, that she was faking me out. She was just teleporting like instantly. I couldn't see it. It was so fast. Give me 1 second. I need to change the volume. It's still a little loud. Sound. Surprising with this slow. It's still pretty loud. What else am I gonna do? I'm gonna try this one again, but I don't think I can do this on S. Like this one is really tricky. I think I tried it last time. I could just not do it. It's so tricky. This one's really hard. So many offbeats. God. Yeah, this one's like really stupid hard. Oh, even though it's short as shit, it's fucking hard. It's such a weird song. Like, because there's like 3 beats going on at the same time, and you're constantly having to switch between them. It's really weird. Like, such a short song, too, and it's like hard as shit. Because you're following her mouth, and you're following like 2 different beats at the same time. That one's really, really difficult. Like, I don't think I'll ever S that one. There's some songs I just can't S. There's some like 9-steppers I can do, and they're not hard. And then there's some 6 or 7s I can't do because they're so tricky. Yeah, most of the songs I like to do, like everything like on here, I've kind of like dominated. I've done all these like to death. Like I've played all these to death, minus a couple songs. Yeah, so actually all the old songs I pretty much dominated. Except I won't do tens. Tens is ridiculous. Like it's like DDR 10-footers on foot. It's just nuts. Yeah, I've pretty much done everything. And just minus a couple songs here and there. It's cool though. That's enough of music. I should have played that for about over an hour. Alright, let's see. I want to put up Muse next again. I haven't done this in a while. I have not gone back to this game in a long time. Second. Switch it over. I have not played this in like a long. Got 18 gigs. It'll take a while. If I gonna, what I'll do, though, I'll download this tonight before I go to sleep. That way, I do like this game has some good songs too. It's definitely good value, but I don't know like how often they've been updating it. Oh, that's the thing. Like it didn't seem like a lot of updates on this game. Like it seems like a lot fewer updates than Muse Dash. Like they just add stuff once in the blue moon. I do want to check these songs out. Alright. I'm gonna play some Touhou Spell Bubble right now. I'm feeling the Touhou right now. I'm feeling Touhou in my blood right now. Touhou Spell Bubble. Check out the new stuff. Alright. Let's see. Oop. 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 After that, we might go try the other Touhou game. Again, that one with the water. Till 17.5. We'll see, though. Depends how I feel. I would like to play music around, but I'm not gonna. It's gonna take me too long to download this. It's gonna take hours. So much stuff. I should have downloaded it earlier. Oh well. Idol. Girl in prayer. I don't think you can change the volume on this. Let's see. I don't think there's a volume control for this. Sound. Well, it's at 100%. It's just low. It's... Yeah, it's just low volume. I think my volume on my game is set at max. It's just the game. I can't increase the volume. God damn it. Sometimes it'll crash when you pick the menu. Glitch. There's not much I can do about that. It'll just crash. Get to reload it. It's like the third time that's happened. Like it works, but there's just times it'll just randomly crash for no reason. It's not perfect. Like it's an emulator, so I can't get it to work 100% of the time. When it works though. It's just there's times where it'll just crash on its own. So it definitely has bugs. But eventually they'll get ironed out. I'm guessing within another year, the emulator should be near perfect. Probably like 95% perfect. It'll play most games. For the most part, you can play, but yeah, I will say, like, save and stuff so you don't lose your data. This game has auto save, so you don't have to worry about it. Every time it's crashed, I've always been fine. I just want this to come to PC. What these challenges are. God damn, these go crazy. I've never done this challenge mode. A lot of them, though. There's a lot of challenges. So I guess it's just various difficulties, I guess. I'll see what happens. Never done this before. It's new for me. It pretty much is just like arcade mode, but just I guess you use various characters, and the difficulty just slowly increases. Look at that. Hey, it's Japanese style. Moo? What is this? Or story mode? Oh, BS. Cute little trial modes. Plus you get to hear different music too, which I like a lot. Music alone is worth playing all through all these just to hear different songs. Nice, keep doing that. Itchy. My fault. You got me. Sitting here, I was trying to build. Jesus. Twice, man. She got me twice. I knew it was the big one was coming. I was like, God damn it, she's gonna get me. That was my fault. I screwed that up so hard. I knew she was gonna beat me when I saw. I was like, oh god, she's gonna hit me twice in a row. That was my fault. I admit my fault. I made a horrible mistake, and I was like, yep, this is gonna cost me the whole match. Yeah, you make one big mistake, you're pretty much dead. You cannot make mistakes in this game. Computer will take advantage of it. Yeah. I tried playing this on expert, forget it. Like, expert is such horseshit. Like, it's way too hard. It's very good. You can use the lunar eyes as a counter. That's how it works. Send blanks to the other side. It's like there's no sound. So, dude, is there no sound? Really? Is there no sound? Oh my god, I didn't realize I didn't have any sound. My apologies. Oh, there should be sound. I didn't know there was no sound. Oh my god, I was just talking in like complete silence. My apologies. I thought I turned this. I guess the sound. You know what it was? I updated my drivers and it resets OBS every time I do that. That was my fault. You should hear it now. That was my fault. But thanks for telling me. No, I didn't realize the sound was off. I didn't. No one told me because I was because like I said, I just updated my video card drivers, and every time I do that, it resets everything in OBS. Like, it doesn't recognize my video card, it doesn't recognize my sound output, it doesn't recognize my mic. So I have to manually configure everything again every time I update my video card. It's a glitch. I don't know why it does that, but it resets everything. I don't know why. I mean, it works fine after I set it, but it's like, it's weird. Yeah, I didn't know you guys were playing Complete Silence. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that. I wonder everybody was leaving. I wonder everybody was leaving. No one said anything, so... My apologies, dude. I like playing Complete Silence. It's like... funny. It's all good. It's fixed now. So, you guys should hear the volume good now. Yeah, I'm like, you guys probably just see bubbles move. It's like, is this sound okay? Is my sound not working? Fucking sure enough. No, yeah, thanks for telling me, Vix. Appreciate it. Puyo Puyo Touhou. It's not Puyo Puyo Touhou. It's Bubble Bobble with Touhou meets Osu. So it's like those. It's like those three things put together. So it's got awesome Touhou music with Touhou characters with Bubble Bobble gameplay with a dash of Osu. Yeah, I love this. Is, I think, the best Touhou game in ever made, hands down. I think this is #1. Like, it's such an underappreciated game. It's a really, really, really good game. It's very addictive. I'm hoping they add this to PC with online mode. I think a lot of people would play this. So much good music in this game. Special beats coming up. I was like, oh my god, there was like, it was just back and forth. Nobody beat anybody, so the score just was near the, like, oh my god, it didn't get a single kill. Like, oh my god, it was just back and forth the whole time. Yeah, computer is really hard in this game. Like, computer is very, 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 very intense. This is on normal too. Like, when you play it on hard and expert, it's like insane. Like, this game is, like, ridiculously difficult. Like, I can get up to hard, and then after that, it just falls apart. I can't keep up with insane. Like, Lunatic, it's like, holy crap, it's bananas on Lunatic. It's way too hard. Like, the level of speed they expect you to go at is ridiculous. Peter's getting really hard now. And this is at level 3, man. Not falling for anything I'm doing. She's just clearing the whole board. My god, I could not. She won't let me attack her. She's just comboing everything, man. Jeez, man. I can't beat this bitch. Holy shit, she is like... She's just matching everything I'm doing. And I can't... Like... I can't beat her. Holy shit, she's just matching me for everything. It's like, oh, you're gonna counter that? Well, I'm gonna do this and counter all your bricks. And then I'm gonna stay ahead of you. It's like, and then she's just waiting for me. Like, holy crap, dude. Like, I think this might be the end right here. This just stopped me dead in my tracks. I'm like, yeah, I can feel the difficulty increasing. Yeah, this might be where my limit is. Like hard, I had to practice for like days to get decent at it. And even then, I still couldn't do it half the time. start getting hard now. In the middle, it starts getting hard, and you get into the 5s and the 6s, and all the way to 10, I think. 9 or 10. 10 is like ridiculous. I'll probably maybe get up to 5. It's gonna get pretty bad. Cute little challenges though. This is basically arcade mode.
全てを受け入れます。守谷神社から来ました。
幻想郷の維持のためキリキリ働いてみ。私に敗れたのだから。
答えられるかな。一泡吹かせてみせましょう。
Take that. Up Osaka, how you doing? Yeah, the computer's brutal, man, in this game. Like, if you don't know what you're doing, the computer's just gonna stomp all over you. This is on easy, too. This is not even that. This isn't even on, like, expert or nothing. This is on easy. The computer's, like, brutal, man. It's like, oh, you're gonna do all this? I'm gonna counter all this shit, and I'm gonna sit and wait till you do something so I can counter that, too. Like, I've seen the computer do it. Like, literally will just sit on shit, waiting for you to react. Like, the computer trolls. Like, it's hardcore troll. Like, I've been trolled so bad where, like, I remember one time I like, the beginning of the match, boom, he had, like, 150 gems on top of me, like, in, like, 5 seconds. I was like, the fuck? Like, I was like, how the hell did you drop that many gems on me that fast? And then it's like, and then after he does that, they already have like another 80 ready to go. And I'm just like, I'm still in my recovery phase. How the fuck do you have another 80 to go? Like, the computer will do that shit to you. Like it's like playing a pro player. Like, they have it perfectly calculated where I'm like, I can get the maximum amount of damage within like a second. See, look at that. It's like, I can't even react, because it's like, she's already ahead, you know? It's like, yeah, already got me that quick. Like, it's bullshit. And then she's just sitting there waiting, you know? Kind of like, I'm gonna wait till you do something, and I'm gonna counter you. Like, she's just waiting, dude. Like, I hate that when a computer does that shit. Like it's not fair. It's definitely not. Look at that shit. Like, it's like already it's already beaten me. In like 30 seconds, it's already dropped me down 2 lines. 2 lines in like 30 seconds. I'm like, this is on 4. It's like, oh my god. Like, why is this so fucking hard? For fucking just like easy. It's like, why is it so hard? I can't keep up with the computer because the computer's just so goddamn fast. It's like so calculating in all its attacks. It's like, God, such a troll AI, man. It's not fair. It's definitely not fair. See, look at that. I can't react to anything she does. It's like, oh my god. It's like they expect you, and she's already got like by the time I'm out of this, she's probably gonna have like 100 on me. And I'm shooting really fast, and that's not fast enough, you know, it's like... See, look at that, she's like, counter, fucking took my 40 and threw it back at me. I'm like... It's like, fucking hell! How are you getting that fast? Look at that shit. Gonna throw like a bunch on me, dude. Of course I'm fucked. Yeah. Tell you, man. Yeah, I can't react to her shit. See, again, I can't keep up with her shit, man. She just has like all this firepower ready to go before I even come up out of it. You know, I'm trying to recover, and she's just like boom, 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 boom. Like, hey, here's 20 more, here's 50 more, here's 100 more. I'm like, I can't respond to that fast. Holy shit, what do they expect you to do when you're getting bombarded that hard? Like, what are you supposed to do? Yeah, like, this is definitely, like, SNK difficulty. It's just unfair. It's like playing a pro player. Like, it just shows no mercy at all. Oh my god, I'm thin. God. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna beat this. Like, it gets so bad, I just don't have a chance. Like, I can tell, like, I have no chance of beating the AI just because of how fast she is. Like I said, this isn't even on the highest difficulty. This is on easy. And it's this hard. It's like fucking easy, man. How is it this hard on fucking easy? Unbelievable it's this hard. In my last try after this, I'm gonna give up. I just can't. I knew the wall was gonna come really fast. It's too fast for me. It's like I don't think even if I practiced for like a week, I wouldn't be able to beat it. Just I don't see I can't react that quick to be like. It's like playing really fast chess, where you're just like you have to react within a millisecond, or otherwise you're just dead. It was definitely not for children. That's for sure. I think the fact that this game mocks you on easy is hilarious. It's like, this isn't even hard. You want to play it on hard, and I'll beat your ass 5 times faster. I'll beat your ass so fast you'll rage quit. Here we got to. I hate that the computer does that sometimes too. It'll just hurt itself just to make you feel like you had a chance. It's like how could you make a dumb mistake like that? It's like you should never make a mistake. Yeah, man, nothing I can do. I can't do this. Yeah, it's too hard for me. Yeah, I had to quit last time because I couldn't even beat the story mode because it got so hard. Because like, they made the game way too hard. Like it's like ridiculous levels of troll. Like it's like on easy. It should not be that hard. It really shouldn't. Like I can understand that being hard mode. That's understandable, you know. But the fact that it's on easy is ridiculous. Like it should not be that brutal. Like they need to like definitely change the difficulty. It's like the fact that you can't even be easy. It's really pathetic. Like, I love the game, but yeah, that's my biggest problem with this game. Is the AI is the biggest troll. It really kills the fun factor because you're trying to just practice and get good at the game, and the game's like, nope, nope, you're never gonna get good at it. you will fucking die and like it. Yeah, the AI is too much for me. Like, I can't do it. Like, I'm concentrating so hard, and I'm just like, wow, I don't give the AI a challenge at all, even on easy. It's kind of sad. Makes me feel sad inside. But yeah, I think they need to. I think they need to redo the difficulty on the game. I think they made it way too difficult. Like the fact that people have trouble beating the story mode is sad. Like the fact that like I had to put it on easy and I still couldn't beat it, even on easy. I was like, wow, this I've never seen a game where you can put it on easy difficulty. There's literally an easy mode, and I cannot beat the easy mode because it's the AI is still that bad. It's like easy mode, normal. I'm like, okay, why is the computer fucking bananas on easy normal? And then you play them on normal hard. It's like the same thing, but like twice as fast. So they kill you even quicker. You know, it's like, oh, you thought you were dying quick now? Well, let me show you how fast I can kill you. It's like I said, it's like playing like a pro player like Puyo Puyo. They'll just end you in like 2 seconds. Like it's that easy for them. Because they shoot so damn fast and set everything up so perfectly that just here comes the 500 hit combo, and you're fucking dead. I'm like, okay, well that was fun. Yeah, I used to play Puzzle Fighter, and I was decent at that game. Oh man, you play the pro players, woof, woof. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna step back. You're too much for me, man. Like they get in the zone. It's like playing chess. You play somebody that's good at chess that thinks like 20 moves ahead, and you're only thinking about 3 or 4. They just crush you. Like, yeah, I'm not that fast. That speed was never my strong suit in games. I never was fast at games. It's funny, I play games that are fast, but my reactions aren't that fast. Like, yet I play games like Ease, which are ridiculously fast. But yeah, games like this, it's like, you know, when you have to think that many moves ahead and all in the blink of an eye is really difficult. So, and I'm shooting at like the fastest possible speed. I'm like shoot, 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 because that's what the computer does, and it's just a boom, 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 fucking 80 hit combo. I'm like, okay, set that up perfectly. You know, it's just like wow. It's like yeah, I can't. Like it's crazy when you see people like do puzzle games and then they set up the combo, and it's just like wow, they are setting it up so fucking fast. And then they break it like at the split millisecond. They know it's like, okay, you're gonna attack right at this frame. Boom, counter you. Boom, 100 gems on top of you, and then they're building ready for the next 100 combo while you're already taking 100, and you're frantically trying to see what you can do to break, and it's like, and you don't have enough time, and then by the time you're recovering, they've already got another 100 on top of you within the 5-10 seconds. And it's like, holy shit, how are you getting that much crap on me that fast? And I know, like, it's setting up colors. I know definitely you need to know the colors, like, what colors set up to what. Yeah, it's just knowing what's gonna land where. That's the thing. Like, the computer knows that too. When gems fall on their side, it's not, like, they know where it's gonna go. So they're anticipating where it's like, okay, I know you're going to counterattack with this. I know these are going to go there with these, and I know how to set it up with that and combo into that. It's like, holy shit. I mean, mad props if you're good at games like that. But yeah, I tried really hard on these games, and I just can't do it. I practice for hours, and I just cannot. My brain just can't think that fast. So, well, I tried, you know. It's funny, like, my favorite Touhou game is one of the ones I cannot beat. What's up, Okusu? How you doing? Yeah, you missed me playing Touhou Spell Bubble, but yeah, I got rage quitty and I couldn't beat it. You missed out a little while ago. I was trying to play, like I said, Touhou Spell Bubble on easy, and I got my ass kicked on easy. Like, holy shit, on easy, it's so degrading. It's so degrading. How is it? Like, I've never lost on a game on easy. Like, it's that hard, even on easy. Doing okay. Just a little miffed because my favorite game is too difficult for me to play. Like, it's funny, it's like a game that you like the most, it's too hard for you. I mean, I could show you. You want to see me get murdered? I could show you how bullshit the AI is if you want to see. Like I said, this is this is not fucking easy. I'll show you. You want to see how bad it is? Like, I'm trying so hard, and I'm just like, holy shit, why is this computer so fucking tough? It's like, I don't understand how the AI is this smart. Like, it's just unbelievable how fucking smart this AI is. Like, I love this game. This game is, like, the best Touhou game ever. It's just, I can't stand fighting the computer. The computer is, like, the biggest troll. It just, like, it'll just set everything up so perfectly. It's like playing, like, you remember, like, Puzzle Fighter? You play it on the highest difficulty? It's like playing that. So if you ever played Puzzle Fighter and play at the highest difficulty, that's what it feels like you're playing. The AI just destroys you. Like, it's just insane. Like, how the fuck are you doing this so fast? And I'm shooting lightning fast. I'm not even... There's no delays when I shoot. I'm, like, literally, doing it, like, one peck at a time. Yeah, I'm stuck on, like I said, like, up here. And this is normal. I had to put on normal easy. And I cannot get... I can only beat the first, 8. After that, it's just 10. I can do 10. And then after that, it just goes downhill. It's like, holy shit, does it go downhill from here. I don't understand why the AI is so smart on such a low difficulty. Like, this is, like, it goes, like, wait till you, like, level 4 is, like, easy, normal. And then level 5 is normal, and then level 7 is like hard, and then level 10 is like expert. You know, it's possible it could be a piracy prevention thing. Maybe a computer's meant that way to make it where... That's possible, I didn't think about that. Yeah, it's possible. Maybe that's what it is. Because I am bootlegging this game. So maybe that's very possible. I never thought about that. Because I know they do that in games. They'll make the AI unbeatable so the game's not enjoyable. It wouldn't surprise me, though, if this this is normal. It wouldn't surprise me. Actually gave me one. I'm surprised the computer gave me one. That's the first time I've ever seen the computer show mercy. I tell you, man. Like, I can't do this. I can't do this, man. Like, it's just like, computers just fucking me up, man. I can't do this shit, man. It's too difficult. And I've played this, I've put in like 40 hours in this game total. No, actually more than that. I put like 60, I would say, and still can't do it. And I used to play like Puzzle Fighter religiously. Like, I would play hours. And it's like, I just can't do it, man. They make the AI too smart. Yeah, I didn't think about the piracy protection. Like I said, it's a good game. It's just not enjoyable against the computer. Because the computer, like I said, it's not fair. Because it's like, it will just crush you. Like, the fact that I can't even get through, there's like, God knows how many challenges. Look how many challenges there are. There's like 50. There's more than that, like 70. And I can only beat the first 10. It's like, come on. How is this that fucking hard? It's the first 10, for God's sakes. And it jumps up that hard. Like, the first two are okay, like, it's reasonable. And then it just gets stupid so fast. Like, by level, I started noticing it right here. When I got to Sakuya, I was like, okay, here it comes. And I said, yep, it's getting, and then I was like, yeah, it's getting total bullshit, level 4. And it just gets worse and worse. It's a good game. I just wish the AI wasn't so trolly. But it could be because I'm actually pirating the game. That could be the reason. It's very possible. I like the game. I really do. This is my favorite Touhou game. But I'll be honest, I can't play it for very long just because that's the reason. I show no improvement. It's like, I play a lot and I get stuck in the same spot every fucking time. No matter how much I play. I don't improve. So it's like, yeah, I think when you're at that point, I think it's just you're never gonna be good at it, no matter how much you play. Like, literally, if you see no improvement, like, you know, let's say you practice for weeks on end, and it's still you're getting stuck at the exact same part. No matter, I'm pretty sure it's a sign where, like, look, there's nothing you can do to get better. Like, it's just you just can't. You're just not good at the game. And I hate that. I hate admitting when I can't be good at something, because usually I'm pretty dedicated. But there's a point where you kind of like admit defeat. So I don't know. I never look people say like I never looked it up and say Touhou spellable like too difficult. Yeah, they don't. Yeah, I don't. I haven't seen like anything regarding. Yeah, see, normal didn't like they said. Oh, it feels fine, but yeah, it could be because of the fact that I pirated it. That's very possible. Well, I don't want to play this. I don't want to buy a Switch. That's why I want to. I want it on PC. I would buy this game. But yeah, there's nobody saying like the AI is too difficult. But yeah, it's possible because I'm pirating it. That's why it's so difficult. It's like the game's code is designed to. Oh, you're pirating it. Well, I'm gonna make it impossible for you to win. So it feels that way. Like I'm like it doesn't feel like it goes up evenly. It just gets ridiculously hard for no reason. And it's like, why is it so hard? That feels like where I was right there. I felt like I would say that feels like beginner hard. Like that's like the beginning of the hard. I can say okay, hard. That definitely feels like hard, but that does not feel like an easy normal. It does not feel like an easy normal at all. So, but yeah, it's a fun game. It just my biggest problem with it is that. That's why I don't play it very often because it makes you rage. Because it's just, but it might be because of that. If it's honestly because of that, and that's like the total reason why it's too difficult, then it's like, well, there's nothing I can do about that. But I think it'd be more fun playing human players because especially people that just play casually, it's more fun. But you're getting people that don't play experts though. I think experts would ruin the game for you because they would just bury you into the ground. You'd be dead in like 2 seconds. It's like they'll just be running circles around you, and it's like, yeah, I've played people with high level puzzle games. It's not fun. It's not fun. It's like you can't react to anything they're doing because they're just literally running at a million miles an hour, and you're like, yeah, I can't move that fast like you do, and you don't, and I don't have time to like, take time to shoot because I have to, you have to just. It's like Tetris where you just hold up all the time. Like that's pro players. Pro players always hold up. It's, you never, you never take your time throwing your pizza. It is always hold up, instant drop. You better fucking put it where it needs to go all the time. That's pro player. Like wow, not my thing. Ah, but yeah, but then I'm doing alright, Hokusu. I just finished playing Muse Dash. I played the new update. It's alright. It's nothing major. Just a couple new songs. I was in a rhythm game mood, and I was like, oh, let me play some Touhou Spellable. And I was like, okay, that's cool. I had a feeling that was going to happen, though. I was like, oh, let me do challenge mode. Yeah, this is going to be a mistake. This is a mistake. This is a mistake. That's for sure. Yeah, that's all I've been doing. I just been playing for about 3 hours. So I'm trying to see what else I want to play. I'm not sure what else I want to play right now. I played the other Touhou game, 17.5. That one's alright. It gets a little repetitive. You saw it yesterday. That game, it's just bosses. Like the bosses are fun, but it's just bosses though. You just fight bosses. It's like, yeah, I want to kind of do more than just fight bosses all day. So it kind of gets a little repetitive. That's why I like platformers because it takes an occasional boss and some platforming, some puzzles, some secrets. There's a little bit of everything, so it doesn't feel too monotonous. Rather than when you're just fighting, 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 fighting. Cool, that's cool and all. I like it, but at the same time, I'd like to do other things too. Yeah, I agree. I wish it was a platformer. That's why I like Touhou Luna Nights because Touhou Luna Nights is a platformer. It's a platformer slash Metrovania slash, and then you fight bosses. It's got secrets, but you know, it's got a little bit of everything. You know. My friend bought me this today, recently. Yeah, you can check this game out. I haven't tried this out yet. My friend bought this for me like a couple months ago. I haven't seen this game yet. It's another Touhou game. Touhou Blooming Chaos. I think it's like a overhead like it's like what'd you call it? What's that one game? Smash TV. I forgot what they call it. Twin stick shooter. Yeah, not much else. You still been pretty bored. Are you still bored? Bored. Are you bored? Bored. Did you see the new trailer for did you see the new trailers for DNF Duel? They showed my baby girl. Baby girl looks so cute. I was like, oh my god, it's like it's jam. It's fucking jam. I was like, yeah. I was happy. I was like, yes, gotta have my baby girl. That's what I'm gonna use when the game comes out. She looks so cute, man. I was like, oh my god, Striker's so cute. I was like, she has like, she looks like jam. She really does. Yeah, I liked her. I was like, oh, she looks so cute. Yeah, she definitely looks like my style character.
좀더 강해질 거야.
She looks so cute though, man. But yeah, she just looks like Jam. She really has like Jam's like face. Like she looks like Jam. Like they use Jam as a model for her. Like she's her face and her hairstyle kind of like it just looks like Jam, and even her body type is like Jam. So yeah, but she definitely looks like a character I would play. You know, she looks fun. But at the same time, yeah, is it gonna be auto combos? The air combo didn't look like an auto combo. When she did the jumping jab into the spin kick, that didn't look like an auto combo. That actually looked like that was manual links. So I don't know if like the launcher stuff's gonna be auto, or one thing I know. The one thing I do know about the game is it has special cancels. So if you do a move, you can cancel it into another special move. So if you do like, you know, quarter circle punch, you in the middle of the animation you can do another special move out of it to change the hit properties. Like so imagine like doing like let's say she has a charge kick attack and then she has like a punch rush punch attack. You do the charge kick and then as you know before the kick ends you do the charge punch and that combos together. And then you can probably do something. I don't know how many times you could special cancel. But if the system sounds interesting if you can do it the way I think you can do it. So it sounds interesting. So I was like, I kind of want to see more. I could show you, like if you look at the video, I could show you what I'm talking about. Let me show you. I'll play it and like you can see it in slow mo. Let's see. So, right here, let me show you. So right here, I think when she's doing this, yeah, see that? See that? See what she did? So, see that kick move? See that move? See it? See what I'm talking about? You see that little spark? So she canceled out of that. So I'm guessing that punch is maybe like a Rekka, and then she special canceled out of the punch to do that kick. There she did it again. I think she did 3 special move cancels there. Yeah, she did it again. I think she just, because see, instead of letting the animate, see she did it again. See what I'm talking about? So she does a 3-hit kick combo, and then she canceled out of it again. Oh, oops. And then she did her dragon punch. And then she special canceled out of the dragon punch to do okay, that was pretty sick. Look at that. She dragon punched and special move cancel out of the dragon. That was pretty sick. Like, okay, I ain't gonna lie, that was pretty sick. She fucking dragon punch and then dash canceled out of the dragon punch to do a follow-up kick. To do a spinning kick. Okay. Okay, if the system's the way I think it is, that sounds pretty devastating. Yep, she did it. Okay, so yeah, all the special moves can be canceled. So you have your links, then she special cancels, and then she special canceled again to do the spin kick move. Then she special cancels again to do the... oh wait, there's no limit. She did 2 charges in the same combo. So special charge, spinning kick, special charge again. So I don't think there's a limit. It look like it. I don't know if it's meter based, but she did two the same move in the combo. So she did charge, spin kick, charge. That's her throw, obviously. And then, oh, there's another thing. Wait, she did sweep into jab. Oh, in reverse Gatling? It's a reverse Gatling. She did sweep, crouching hard, sweep into standing jab. Then she does the punch to knock him up, jump cancel, jab, 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 cancel out of the jab, and to do the spin kicks. So yeah, it looks like is reverse beat. I think you can reverse beat. Yeah, like it's looking interesting. Like people, I don't think anybody's dissected it the way I have. Yeah, if it's what I think it is, man, I'm gonna be having a blast with these cancels.
아직 수행이 부족해. 좀 더 강해질 거야.
Meme is protect that smile, because that is the cutest smile. That's the meme, man. That's the meme with her. I see it on people are doing it on Twitter. Must protect that smile. I was like, this is like the most adorable smile. It's like, yes, must protect the smile. Yeah, see stuff like that. You know, like when you actually dissect the video and you're like seeing the potential. I mean, maybe it isn't. Maybe it's not auto combos. Maybe it's actually legit. You have to do like motions into motions. So if it's what I think it is, it's like you probably have limited normal Gatlings. Like maybe you can do like 1, 2, 3 or 1, 2, and then you do a special move, and then I'm guessing depending upon your meter is how many times you can cancel. I hope it is. I hope I'm right. I hope I can actually like give you that glimmer of hope where it's like, hey, it's not an auto combo piece of shit. But if it's what I think it is, like I can picture it like being, if it's like, I don't think the Gatlings are going to be like insane crazy. I mean, they'll be good based on what I'm seeing. Because there's reverse beat plus Gatlings plus the special cancels, and the special cancels can be done anywhere, that just makes me wonder, makes me wonder. I'm wondering, obviously, I'm just doing it based on what we're seeing here, so I'm wondering if you could do like air to ground cancels. Like imagine like her doing a spin kick in the air, and then when she lands, she special cancels into the shoulder tackle to keep the combo going. I might finally not be depressed. I hope I'm right. I would like to be that glimmer of hope where I'm like, oh shit, you called it. Like, oh shit, I'm actually having excitement. But yeah, I hope it's what I think it is. I hope it is. If it's what I think it is, I think we might have something special here. Because I like I can see the hidden potential where it could be a very intense system. Where it's like, okay, there's definitely something here. Obviously, we don't know enough because we haven't even seen we don't know the UI. We don't know, like, if there's multiple supers. All we see is just the special cancels and one super. That's all we see. So is that, like, that it? Is there more than that? Or is that just the tip of the iceberg? Like, are we going to have, like, 2 different supers? Can you cancel super into super? Is it going to be, like, really meter crazy? Is it going to be, like, a 5 super meter thing? Like, each cancel takes a super? You know, something like that. It's just a thought, you know? Like, it's definitely getting my taste buds tantalized, you know? Because, like, when I look at it, like, that way, where the best possible outcome, I can see, like, a hidden gem here. Where it's like, oh, shit, this actually might be a very good game. But it's hard to tell. I mean, the only thing I can tell you from this much, I think, and just keep an eye out for it. I don't know if you've been noticing, they've been showing a lot of videos. They've already showed 5 videos in the last 2 weeks. I don't know if you noticed that. Like, if you look on their website, there's like 5 videos back to back that they showed. See? It showed 5 videos within less than 2 weeks. Now they're showing them every 2 days. You ever notice that? So it's 12 days, then 4 days, then 2, then 4, then 2, then 2. So based on this pattern, I think we're going to see another video in 2 days. And then probably see another video in 2 days. So the next person's obviously going to be the gunner. Is there 6 characters right now? Is there 6 right now that they've shown? So what I think's going to happen is once they show the initial 6, there's going to be some reveal at the DNF the December event, because every year they have this major dungeon fighter event. I think in China or Japan. I'm not 100, or Korea. It's one of the two. I don't know exactly where. But there's this every yearly event where they showcase stuff. I think we're going to see some major information. So I wouldn't be surprised if we see more characters get revealed, and then maybe even a release date, along with platforms. Maybe we'll actually get some good, juicy information. I have a feeling that's what's going to happen, because this is kind of coincidental. This is all coming so fast. It's like, okay, all of a sudden, Twitter page opens up. YouTube page opens up. Tons of videos get dumped in a 2-week time period. Like, something's going on. So I have a good feeling we're gonna see some big news at the end of the month, or even in the middle of the month. I don't know if spring 2020, maybe summer. Could be a beta test. Oh shit! Sign me up. I would love to beta test this game. Like, oh yeah, come to my stream and watch me beta test this. I will apply the crap out of that beta. Like, pick me, damn it. I would totally stream this game. I would be like, yep, if it's a closed beta, I will totally stream this game. Totally do it. I would do it. Oh my god, it'd be like Guilty Gear Strive when I went to Arc Revo, because that's how I got the first beta. Because I went there, so I got picked. Because anybody that went to Arc Revo was guaranteed into the beta. So I was one of the few people that got into the beta because it was in California, in Irvine. So you had to be at the actual event physically to get into the beta. So if they have a closed beta and if I get picked, man, I will be fucking streaming the shit out of this. I'll be like, you know what? I'm taking X amount of days off of work, and I will stream it the whole weekend just for everybody. Just to be like, all right, let us dissect this delicious cake and see if there's something deep inside. But yeah, I hope I'm right. I would love to be like, it'd be nice just to put my faith into a brand new IP that I don't play DNF. I watched my friend play the game. The game is pretty cool. Like the Dungeon Fighter Online. It's a cool beat 'em up game. It's got a lot of cool animations. The artwork looks amazing. The music's pretty good. Like I can tell you the one I will love the soundtrack. The soundtrack sounds lit as shit. It's definitely my kind of music. Like I think the music alone will get me pumped. But I think we might have a winner here. It's possible. I think if everything goes away, I think this will be even better than the launch of Melty Blood. I think this game has more potential than Melty Blood, if it's what I think it is. Because the soundtrack alone, I am going to upload the soundtrack for sure. If I get it chosen into the beta, I'll rip the music and I'll upload it to YouTube for you guys. Because that's one thing I always guarantee. Even though I might not like the games, if it's got good music, I'll rip it. Because it's like Guilty Gear. I don't play Guilty Gear Strive, but I will rip the music for everybody. So that's one thing you can always depend on me when it comes to like anime fighters. I'm always uploading the soundtracks usually for games I care about. I'm not gonna upload like DBZ. I don't like DBZ, and I don't like Grand Blue. I hated it, so I didn't upload it. But Guilty Gear, I still a place in my heart. And the music, I'll give credit where credit's due. It's like a stellar soundtrack. So it's like, okay, I'll give it that. The soundtrack is enjoyable. But yeah, so like I said, all we have left is what? We have the gunner. What was the other character? There's 6 characters, right? There's 6 characters, right, for the DNF duel? Let me see. There is... Oh, okay, there's only 5 so far. So they're going to show one more trailer. So it's just the gunner. Yeah, just the gunner is left. Everybody else after that is going to be new. But I will say there is a lot of... There is a lot of characters. So I think if they can bring out at least 16, because we got the Slayer, we got Fighter, we got Gunner, I'm pretty sure Mage is coming. I wouldn't be surprised if the Mage is probably going to be the next class. I have a feeling Mage will be the next character. So we got Slayer, Fighter. So we'll probably not get both. We'll get one or the other. So Slayer's obviously probably just going to be male. Fighter will be female. Gunner is going to be male. Mage will probably be female. And then the Priest, Thief, the Knight, Agents. I think that's that'll probably be another one. Lancer, Dark Knight. So I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 characters at launch. I can see that. I don't know if they'll put any other characters aside, but I have a feeling it's going to be a 12 character roster at launch. That's my prediction, based on the possible classes. So I have a feeling that the male and female version of a single class will just be a single class. You're not going to get both unless they do an offshoot of like if they pick a female gunner, they would make it like one of the prominent types, maybe the mechanic or Spitfire. They won't make the normal gunner just gunner. That's what I think they'll do, because I think the base gunner, because each class is different. So like the fighter is the striker. She takes after, yeah, she's striker. She's strictly the striker. It doesn't say fighter. It's just striker. So what I think is we'll get the first 12, and then what'll happen is if there's DLC, we'll probably see the opposing sex be the potential DLC characters. Like, so if we have like male fighter, it'll probably be that's something that's not a striker. It'll be either the Nin Master, the Brawler, or the Grappler. That's what I think it's going to be, or something like that. That's what I think. That's the only thing possible, reasonable thinking I can think it be, if we see that. Because no, actually, the male fighter is the Grappler, isn't it? The male fighter is the Grappler. So yeah, male Slayer. The male Slayer is the what? The Berserker? Yeah, the Berserker. So you got the Berserker. So the female would probably be, because we don't have a female. So the female Slayer will probably be either the Demon Slayer, the Sword Master, the Dark Templar, or the Spectre. That's what I think is going to happen. That I can see being very possible. That sounds the most plausible method of how they're going to determine characters. So I doubt every single class is going to be chosen in the game. I really don't see that happening. I mean, that'd be sick if the classes you can choose a different version of each. That would be fucking sick. So imagine you pick a fighter, and you can turn the fighter into any one of these, and it changes the moveset. So if you pick fighter, but then you're like, okay, I want her to be a Nen Master, and then or a striker, or or a brawler, you can change it. Like that would be interesting if that's how it worked. That would be fucking sick if that was the case. So you have like all these different like combinations of character archetypes. Like it kind of be like Mortal Kombat where you have 3 different character types, but basically I guess maybe a couple moves will be similar, but then the special moves will be different, so they function differently. That's just what I'm speculating. That is probably the most far-fetched idea. I think it'd be too much. I can't see them. Oh yeah, we're gonna have 16 characters with 4 archetypes each. I'm like, that to me would be insane. Like if they did that, I'd be shocked. I would shit my pants if they did that. I'd be like, okay, that's an incredible feat to do that in a 2D fighting game. Like that would be so much work for them to create that many archetypes for each character. Like that would be sick. I think that would be legit sick. Like I'd be impressed. I'd be so impressed if that happened. So it's possible. So here's a question. Who's the Inquisitor? Is that a priest? Okay, it is a priest. So, okay, Inquisitor is a priest. Okay, I was wondering who the Inquisitor was. Okay, it's a priest. So we got a female priest already. So I got female priest, male gunner, male slayer, male fighter, and then female fighter. So the brawler, the grappler's here, and the striker's here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's still 1, 2, yeah. So if there's going to be 16 characters, which is very likely, I think the roster would be 16. You're going to be 16 of probably the most diverse classes and probably maybe the most popular, or the most iconic. So I wouldn't be surprised if like the next character we saw is a mage. I have a feeling it's going to be a female mage. I have a feeling. Quote me on that. Quote me on that. I think it's going to be a female mage, and I wouldn't be surprised if it's like a summoner or a battle mage. Ooh, man, battle mage look kind of tasty. Maybe the witch, Chantress. I have a feeling that's what's going to happen. I think the battle mage looks the sexiest. The summoner would look good too, but I think the battle mage, spear user. Calling that one. Hold me to that. Hold me to that. See if I call it right. Hold me to that. Female mage. Female mage, I think, will be the next character. I can't tell you which one, but I would like the battle mage. Hold me to that. Yeah, that's cool. Well, yeah. So, that sounds like I made your day, Akusu. You seem pretty happy. That's nice. I'm glad I put some joy in your heart. So, now trust me, I like being pumped up about a game. Trust me, I love showing a lot of energy about something I care about. It just lately I just haven't been showing that energy because I haven't been enjoying games. I would love to pour my heart into something and just be and have so much fun. Enjoy it, just experience the game and be like, dude, this game is sick. That's what I want. That's what I want. I honestly want that. I really do. And I hope that this company doesn't fuck it up. I don't want another Grand Blue Fantasy. I hope to God it's not Grand Blue Fantasy. I hope it's not another Grand Blue Fantasy because I'm not going to put up with another Grand Blue Fantasy. I'm done with that shit. The minute if it plays like Grand Blue Fantasy, I'm done. I am so done. But based on what I've seen, this looks like this offers way more than Grand Blue Fantasy by a mile. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the roster is 16 characters and they show more characters either at they're either going to show more characters at the reveal, I think in December. We're going to see maybe the whole roster. Yeah, it honestly looks better than Strive by a mile. Like, there's shit going on. Like, I don't know how the defensive mechanics are going to be. I don't know if it's going to have, like, pairing or some sort of, like, blitz cancel or something like that. I hope it has some interesting mechanics because I don't know DNF Duel that well. I mean, DNF, like, mechanics, like, what are, like, universal mechanics? Like, I don't know. Like, I really don't know. So I don't know if there's like universal mechanics. Dungeon online universal mechanics. I can definitely pull from this to kind of get an idea what they would add. So let's see. So I don't know, like different. Okay, obviously awakenings. So the ultimate. So each awakening grants total 4 skills and 1 ultimate skill. The ultimate's obviously the super. So we already know it's going to have an ultimate. So as far as like, I don't know if the awakenings are supers or just the actual skills or skills. Neo Awakening. So yeah, I can definitely do this kind of a tutorial to see. Let's see. Shortest. Let's see. I'm looking this. I'm looking at my character to see. So, well, we already see the special moves because okay, Rising Fist is the Dragon Punch. That's the move. So, the three special moves. Few of her skills. Rising Fist. We saw Lightning Dance, which is Beat Drive is the kick move. So that's probably like Lightning Dance. Okay, that we didn't see that one. So okay, there's all the skills. So you got active skills, passive skills, TP skills. So TP skills are gonna be the special moves. And then probably maybe we'll have three supers. Because they have three super. We have First Awakening, Second Awakening, and Neo Awakening. So maybe we're gonna get one of each category. Obviously, this will probably be the ultimate. And then maybe two regular supers. Maybe. Possibly. Just a thought. And maybe they have a unique skill each to each character. Maybe they have something where only that character can do. Maybe that does something, pinpoints the weakness. Maybe it's something like that where they can convert it into a fighting game trait. Maybe. Just a thought. Dude, if it had evolution for fighting class, do you imagine how fucking crazy that would be? You know how crazy that would be, Hakusu, if that was real? Imagine playing a character you like and then it can evolve where you can actually earn other classes that way. Actually in a fighting game. You know how fucking insane that would be? Like imagine you like, let's say, I'm gonna pick the striker. And then like I want to evolve to a brawler or a grappler or a Nen Master. And then being able to do that. That would be insane. Like, I would drop my jaw if that happened. Like, holy shit, there's like more classes inside the game just by playing. So imagine you earn points and then you can use those points to unlock new jobs. So you can actually get a different experience with each character. That would be really interesting. It could be potentially busted because obviously some combinations are going to be the best. But I could see the potential of just having that diversity in the gameplay where you can actually play a character in a unique way because you advance them and then you unlock their other forms and then you can use those forms in battle. That would be really interesting. Like, that legit would be insane. I think that would be stupid insane if that was the truth. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if that'll be the case. That does sound pretty ambitious. I'm gonna tell you that much. That sounds like insane levels of ambitious. That would be something I don't think that's ever been done in a fighting game. If that would be some next level shit. Like I would be like, you know what? If they did that, I would be like, wow, talk about setting a standard. Like I just can't imagine. I can't imagine them doing that. I would be in utter disbelief if I saw that. I'd be like, wow, talk about like evolving the fighting game franchise. Like taking an element from a beat 'em up game and incorporating that element into a fighting game and just completely changing the fighting game. Where it's like, this has never been done before. Like, you literally could create your own fighting game character based on the archetype. So you can actually build your character the way you want to. Let's just say, for example, let's say I'm obviously going to pick the fighter. Striker is going to be my main. I already know that. I mean, it's Jam, basically. If anybody that fights like Jam, I'm always picking Jam. But the fact that I can maybe customize, if I can customize her to my liking, or maybe you can have a set of man, imagine, dude, imagine, like, the special moves for each character, for each class, could be mixed and matched. So let's say there's like a pool of special moves for each job, and then you can actually interchange them. Like let's say you have a chart where you're like, okay, for your special moves, you know what game did that? You know what game that did that? Chaos Code. Chaos Code did that shit. I don't know if you know this, like about Chaos Code. Chaos Code did this shit. So I don't know if you know this game that well. Do you know this game that well? So when you pick a character in Chaos Code, um, it tells you to select your bounce and to select your moveset. So every character has a default moveset. So here, let me show you. Here, you can see it. So it'll tell you select your bounce. So you would pick what run type you would pick first. And then when you select a character after that, you would pick your special moves. So your character has like default special moves, but you can actually put different special moves and supers on top of that character. So if you want to add, like, the bottom two are supers and then the top two are special moves, you can add these to your arsenal and customize it so you can pick which special moves you want for each character. I think you would like Chaos Code. Chaos Code is pretty sick. It's a really interesting game. It's a very underrated game. I think it's why one of the greatest anime fighters. It's really fucking good. Like, it's such an underrated game. Escape used to stream it. I actually got him into Chaos Code. He knew I was talking about it like crazy, and I was like, dude, play Chaos Code. It's so fucking good. It's like, think like KOF on crack. Like, this makes KOF look like a baby's game, dude. Like, KOF is boring compared to this shit. Like, this game is like cracked out, fucking insane. So imagine like a game. It flows like King of Fighters. It has rolling. It has running. It has fast jumps. Um, it's got cancels. It's got like the EX mode, the same as KOF 15 does. The rush mode. It's got that, but it's just way better. So Chaos Code does have its tourney. But yeah, didn't I show you this game before? Did you never? I thought I showed you this game. Didn't I show you the trailer? I never showed this to you, Hakusu? I thought I showed this to you. Did I never show this to you? I swear I did. I swear I showed this to you. Maybe I'd. Yeah, I was about to say, I know I did. Yeah, I'm surprised you haven't played this. Like, you should pick it up, dude. It's like $5 on sale, dude. Like, Seriously, like, I'm surprised you have not picked this up. Like, on sale, it's like $5. Like, not, don't get it now. But, shit, you could probably find it on CD keys really cheap. I wouldn't be surprised. Dude, look how cheap it is. How cheap it is. Holy shit, dude. Look how cheap it is. There is no excuse why you don't have this game. There is no fucking excuse why you have this game. Dude, get this game, dude. Like, shit, I'll buy it for you if you want it. God damn, dude. Yeah, just type in, just do this, dude. Just type in Chaos Code CD keys. See, like Gamivo has it 44 cents. G2A has $1.73. That's where I go to all key shop. Like, people have this shit. I shop here all the time, dude. Don't sweat it. I buy from these companies all the time, dude. Yeah, Gamivo is the best price. So I would get it from Gamivo. Make sure to use the discount code. Yeah, I do this shit all the time. Yeah, that's the best price. So buy it. Um, you don't need to do the protection bullshit. I don't do that. Um, it'll tell you like, oh, if you want to pay like an extra 50 cents, or you don't need that shit, and then just apply the discount code, and then it'll email it to you like in 5 minutes, and just apply it really quick to the account. Yeah, dude. I'm surprised, man. I'm glad I'm educating you, and now you know better. Yeah, that's where I get a lot of my stuff from, man. Like, you want older games? Just go to these sites, dude. There's people sell their keys. That's why for really cheap. Nobody buys this game, so it's like, get it. That's a great way to get it cheap. Like, I bought a lot of games this way really cheap. I bought like the Shantae games for like $3 from these sites. All three of them. It's a great way to earn games really fucking cheap. Just do a search. Just type in like the name of the game and then put PC CD keys, and then just look under all key shop, because this shows all the different sites that have the game for sale, and then you can just pick your merchant. Yeah, I've used the Gamivo. Gamivo's fine. I use Gamivo, CD keys. What was that one called? There's two. I used three of them. Gamivo, G2A, Kinguin. I've used these three. Gamivo, G2A, and Kinguin, and CD keys. Four of them. I use four of them. So I got four sites that I buy games from. So just make an account. It's free. And just make sure you use the little code when you buy it out. Get the little discount. So, but yeah, I always use this site. It's a very useful site. Fanatical's fine. Fanatical's good. Yeah, I buy a lot from Fanatical too. Fanatical, of course, Humble Bundle, obvious. Green Man Gaming. I have accounts for all these sites, so I get games on all these sites. It's you'd be surprised some good deals. Yeah, I buy from all these. Yeah, I recommend bookmarking all these. So Humble, Green Man, Fanatical. You get some pretty crazy deals. Like, but I'd say shop around. Like, look for games you want. Sometimes you can't. I mean, that's actually pretty good for Shantae Ultimate Edition. So, But yeah, that's what I do. Like, look for games that you want, and then kind of do a price comparison. This is a hard price to match. Like I said, that's pretty good. Like I would get these two for $7, or Iconoclast is good. Switch Force Collection is really damn good. But yeah, that's what I would do. Just do your research. This one has the Batman. Yeah, the Batman collection comes with all the Batman games for $10. Such a good deal. You get Arkham Knight, Arkham Origins, Arkham City, and Arkham Asylum, plus Arkham VR, plus the Lego Batman games for fucking $10. Like, so fucking cheap. That is so fucking cheap. Like, Jesus God, like, yeah, that's like insane for all that. And those are really good games. Yeah, that's what I do, dude. So I hope that gives you a little joy. Hope you can find some good games from that. I don't mind sharing my my little secrets how I save money. Sure, I penny pinch like crazy. I hate paying full price for things. Super penny pinch, man. Yeah, I buy a lot of games and like figures and stuff. I recently bought some anime figures from eBay. Got some anime figures from Nin Game, I think it's called. I bought a couple figures there. I usually get like used anime figures from eBay. Like I'll just type in eBay, and sometimes you get some really good deals. You should do that, man. Don't be impulsive, man. Be smart. I mean, I noticed that about you. You seem to kind of you go a little off the handle sometimes with things. Like I know you're excited, but you kind of like need to control yourself. Like I understand you like getting things, but I noticed you get really hype into that shit, like really fast. Like it doesn't take a lot for you to get you hype. But don't let that blind you. Like be smart. It's like it's okay. It's okay to want things. It's okay to have nice things and be excited about things, but be smart about it. Like I know you probably don't have a lot of money, so I don't be just wasting your money like stupidly on dumb shit. And don't pay full price if you don't have to. Especially the stuff that's old. Like, why are you gonna go to the store and buy a copy of Chaos Code or from Steam for $20 when you can get the same game for $1 somewhere else? It's like, why would you do that? Like, what's the reason? Like, what benefit do you get by buying it for more expensive? Like, what, pride? Oh, I bought it from Steam. I'm like, good for you. I bought it from fucking CD Keys. Like, what's the difference? But now I hope you can apply that to your kind of like spending habits. I buy a lot of stuff, dude. Believe me, I buy a lot of shit, but I'm really smart about it. So I'm always buying games. I'm always looking for discounts, coupons. Look for people that are offering deals for pre-orders. Like games I actually care about. Obviously, DNF Duel is a day one purchase for me. I'm pretty sure of that. I'd have to play the beta and be really ultimately disappointed if there's a beta. I would be ultimately disappointed with the game in order for me to not buy it. But just based on what I'm seeing, it would be a day one purchase for me. Just because I'm anticipating a lot. So I would hope my faith isn't blindly played. But even though it's like a $60 game, I would still look around to see if anybody's offering any deals. Like you might, because sometimes, pre-order from CD Keys for $45, the same game. Or go to Green Man Gaming, 25% coupon, off of pre-orders. It's like, oh, I know I'm going to get the game. Why would I pay 60 when I can pay 40? I mean, that's kind of stupid. Why would I do that? So, just think smart. Like, you want something, it's cool to want something, but be smart about it. So I hope I can give you some good ideas to not spend like on just don't spend a ridiculous amount of money on dumb shit. Especially if it's old. It's old. Like this game is what, 4 years old? Isn't long? It's older than that, isn't it? How many years is this game? Yeah, it's 4 years old. Like it's 4 fucking years old. Like this is not this shit. It's $20 is like it's too expensive for this game. Like it's old. Nobody plays it. So why would you spend 20? Kind of dumb. So, but that's cool. I'm glad I could help you out. I feel good knowing I kind of gave you some advice and you kind of took it. Hopefully, you're not as depressed. Don't be depressed. I know I'm saying this because I get depressed, but yeah, try not to get depressed. Like it sucks being depressed. I like I like definitely putting my energy into something I care about. So obviously, I'm putting a lot of faith in the DNF duel because obviously everything else has just disappointed me so much. So hopefully, I'm not mistaken with my faith. I hope this is not the case. I hope I actually um, am putting my faith into something that actually is important, that actually matters. So we will see, my friend. I don't know. You're not depressed right now. That's good. I know you kind of come in here like one time and then I don't see you for like months. And then I see you in other places and you're getting all pumped in those sites and I'm like, are you really like happy because like you tell me you're depressed and then I see you like watching people play Strive and you're getting all hype and shit and I'm just like, I mean, are you happy or are you just kind of putting on a front? You know what I mean? That's how I feel like when you're in like you're always in what's his name stream uh Broken Wing. You're always in his stream, always talking, and you're like getting all hype and shit. And then I hear him being all depressed and shit. And because every stream he's always labeling himself depression stream. I'm like, I don't even see him play Strive anymore. Really, I'm like, what happened? Like, are you that bummed? I don't say anything because I just like I don't know what I could contribute to make him feel better, and sometimes I think he doesn't like me. Like I don't know, I get this feeling like a lot of people don't like me because I don't know. I think maybe I'm a buzzkill. Maybe that's what it is. Like a lot of people don't like me because I feel like I'll be honest. I come off really strong with my opinions, and I think that puts people off like really bad. So especially with like Strive, I was really expressing my opinion like really strongly, and I feel like a lot of people got really put off by that. So because I was really unhappy, and I was I just couldn't contribute to the conversation because I'm like, I'm sorry, dude, I can't. I just can't. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna lie to myself and pretend I like it. You know what I mean? I can't. I just can't do that. I refuse. I refuse to do that. I feel like I'm lying to myself, pretending to like it, and I don't like it. And I feel like a lot of people just don't want to talk to me or don't want to like be around me because they're just like, oh man, this guy is like too much. So I feel like I get, yeah, maybe that's what it is. I don't know. I feel like people get kind of off put by me because of that. Because because I've had some people say you're really opinionated, so you're very strong about your opinion, but it also shows you have a lot of passion. So I've seen some people say it in a positive light too. It's like I can tell you're passionate. You're very passionate about something you like. But then when you don't like something, you're very negative. So I can see, and the reason why I'm so negative about Strive is because you're fucking with my main fighting game. That's what pisses me off so much, and it's really hard for me just to let it be that way, you know? And I feel like there's you're messing with something that's dear to me. So you fucking with it really hurts me. Like I feel hurt. So it's like you're tugging at my emotional strings because you're like it's something I'm so passionate about, and then going from most passionate fighting game to least passionate. You know, you can imagine how I feel, like how upset I am, like how hurt I am. It's hard, man. And then I see people like, I understand Escape is kind of like he doesn't like confrontation. He really doesn't. Escape's like wants everybody to be friends. He's got a good heart. I'll give him that. Escape has a good heart. I'm never going to take that away from him. That's why I like that about him. He wants everybody to be friends. He wants everybody to get along. He doesn't want enemies. So I get it. But at the same time, I mean, I don't think it's about the game with him. It's obviously the people. Obviously, Escape cares about the people. So he's like Maximilian. So his heart's in the right place. So I give him total credit. That's why I can never like dislike him, because I know he means well. But at the same time, I feel like, I don't know, just the hype for things that don't need hype. And I feel like some people just hype it up just because everybody else is hyping it up. I feel like people are just fake about it because they're lemmings. So everybody likes Strive because famous people like Strive. Oh, because everybody else says it's good, so it must be good. And it's like, really? Like, it doesn't feel legitimate to me. It feels fake. Like, I remember when like Guilty Gear Xrd came out, and like, Broken Wing and like other people, but I can see the genuineness of the hype, where like, I feel like they're being honest with how they really love the game, and they mean it. Like, they really do. They're so passionate about it, always playing it, always wanting to talk about it, always getting excited about it. But then you see them play Strive, and it just doesn't come off that way. It comes off kind of forced. I don't sense the same. I don't sense the same passion. It doesn't feel like passion. It just feels like, oh, I'm just hyped because everybody else is hyped about it. You're not legitimate about it. And that's how I am. I'm like, nah, dude, fuck the hype, dude. Fuck the hype. Like, the hype is garbage. Like, I'm so sick of the artificial hype with shit. People making it seem like it's more than what it is. Like, it's not hype. It's not hype at all. Like, it's boring. It's fucking lame. Movies are like that. Fucking other games. Like, people are like, oh man, Battlefield. Battlefield sucks. Oh man, Call of Duty. Call of Duty is garbage. Like, it's been garbage for years. It's been garbage. I get sick of Nintendo shit. Like, oh look, it's another fucking Mario game. Oh look, it's another fucking, Pokemon game. Like, oh look, it's the same shit we see all the fucking time, and people are just like, oh my god, 10 out of 10, best game ever, 10 million copies sold, bullshit. And I'm just like, nah, dude, shit's fake, man. Like that shit's old, man. Like, it was cool maybe 20 years ago. Mario Brothers was cool back when it was like maybe N64 or Super Nintendo. Mario was legendary then. It was revolutionary. But now you look at it now, and it's just like, it's been there, man. Been there, done that. It's nothing fucking unique. At least you have your offshoot games that at least get credit, like Luigi's Haunted Mansion. Mario Party's played out as all shit. Like, Mario Party's like, oh god, fucking Mario Party again. Zelda, I can give at least more credit. Zelda is, and Metroid definitely get more credit because they don't milk those series into the fucking ground like they do Mario. I'm so sick of seeing Mario and Pokemon and Smash Brothers. I'm so sick of it. Like Nintendo to me is like the console just never grows up. It never does. It just stays the same. It's complacent. It never wants to do anything like groundbreaking. It just kind of wants to play in the same, yard all the time and just be familiar all the time, being set in its ways. Yeah, maybe the hardware itself, they are more innovative. I'll give them that. The Switch, the Switch, I will give it credit. It's definitely an evolution of a mobile game console. Going from a 3DS to a complete home entertainment system that's portable is impressive. I'll give it that. Granted, the hardware is weak, but the whole concept is genius. So I give it credit. Like, I'll give Nintendo credit in that regard, hands down. They got that down pat. They're the best at it. I give them that. But as far as like the games themselves, it's nothing interesting. Nintendo just, to me, is just not grown up. The only series that seems to kind of grow up is like games like Metroid. Even Zelda grew up. Like Zelda actually grew up. Like I was kind of shocked when Zelda went into when they made Breath of the Wild. That was such a different experience. To see Zelda in that regard was huge. I was like, oh my god, Zelda actually is trying to change. It's trying to evolve. It's trying to be something different. And I it's familiar, but it's different. Whereas like games like Mario Party, Mario Brothers, and Pokemon, it's just the same goddamn shit all the fucking time. Like it doesn't try to do anything remotely interesting. So that's why I'm sick of Nintendo. I think Nintendo's boring. Nintendo to me has gotten old real fast. Like real fast. I'm done with Nintendo. I don't care about Nintendo. The only time I care about Nintendo is when it's Metroid or Zelda. That's the only time you'll see me pull out the Nintendo. That's like, if you look at my PC library for Nintendo games, it's the only two I have. I have fucking Zelda and fucking Metroid. Like, I'm serious. Like, don't look at my dirty stuff. Look at my, Nintendo Switch. Like, boom. Metroid. Look at my 3DS simulator. Hey, look, it's fucking Metroid. Zelda. That's the only two series, like, I think, it's F-Zero, maybe? F-Zero was pretty cool. There's only two series I care about. And like I said, an F-Zero. Those are like, I think, Nintendo's three like underrated gems. Like I think they're the main stars than Mario is. Mario is just the most milked out whore of a game. Where it's just like, I'm sick of Mario. Like Mario to me is just there. It's not for us, I'll tell you that much. Mario is not for us. Mario is for newcomers. Mario is for people that are kind of like, are really, really casual about video games, or just entry to video games. People play Mario. And I get it. Obviously their first time playing a video game. I mean, there's obviously new generations come into play. And they play Mario and they're enthralled. Yeah, hopefully one of these days. F-Zero GX was amazing. That was such a great game. Hard as shit. But fucking great game. So fun. And fast. Really difficult to master. But it's such a good game. But yeah, I'm surprised that we have not seen F-Zero on the Switch. I would love to see F-Zero on the Switch. Like a new version of F-Zero. We definitely need one. Or even the new Switch, even if we get an updated Switch. I think F-Zero deserves to come front and center. It's definitely one of those there's like franchises that Nintendo just never touches. And it's like, why? Oh, because they don't make money. So we're just going to live on Mario all day and Pokemon? Is that all we're going to do? Because that seems like that's all you want to do. Is just live on two franchises and just milk the crap out of them out. And it's just like, it's so... Mario is like Call of Duty. Mario is like Call of Duty, like, which is like, you know, it's also like, what do you call it? Overwatch, freaking League of Legends. It's just, it's like the cheap 2-cent whore that you just go to. It's like, oh look, it's mayonnaise on, it's fucking bologna sandwich on white. It's just like, oh look, same old boring ass bologna sandwich. It's classic though. I'm like, yeah, but it gets old after a while. I don't want to have bologna sandwiches every day. Like, why can't I have something else, man? Like, it's like having burgers all the time. I get sick of burgers. Like, why can't I have like myself a nice filet mignon or some, you know, some red snapper or like, you know, or some good Chinese cuisine. You know, something different. Japanese food, sushi. Something instead of just, oh, let's have hamburgers all the fucking time. It's not even that special of a hamburger, you know. It's not even a damn good hamburger. It's just it's your run-of-the-mill hamburger. I've had it all the time. It's like eating McDonald's. McDonald's is like Mario Brothers. It's always there. But even after a while, you get sick of it. Like, I don't mind McDonald's once in a while, but there's times where I'm like, oh my god, I don't want fucking McDonald's. Like, I'm sick of it. Like, oh, let's go eat a hamburger at McDonald's. Like, yeah, that's not the first place I want to go for a burger. Like, can we go somewhere that's like 20 times better, please? Because, you know, that just sits old and just, it's been done, you know? It's like, I've had it before. It's not even cheap man's food anymore. It's just, it's overpriced shit. It's like, oh, look, it's an expensive burger that doesn't taste very good and isn't that filling. Yeah, I'm gonna go buy a Big Mac for fucking $6. A dinky-ass Big Mac. I need like 3 of them to get remotely full. Where I can just go to like a mom-and-pop burger joint, have myself a good burger. For freaking about the same amount of money. And I'm more full. That's like the easiest comparison I can get for it with Nintendo. Nintendo is McDonald's. Mario Brothers is McDonald's. Mario is the Big Mac. Mario is a Big Mac. That's what he is. He's a Big Mac. Everybody knows who he is. Everybody's had it before. It's like, yeah, I don't want to have a Big Mac anymore. I'm tired of Big Macs. I want something else. I want something more. Give me more, man. But yeah, that's how I feel. Like, and I think the way I feel like that, I think that's kind of eat better. I mean, I'm not saying you gotta eat the best food, but eat better. What? Especially if you're paying the same amount of money. It's no different than people put their, you know, they put their faith into a franchise. Like, I'm sure you've heard about the disasters with like Battlefield and you know, Call of Duty, and then what do you call it? What was the other game? Grand Theft Auto Remaster. You know, people putting all this like 60, 110, like I think Battlefield Ultimate Edition's like $120. Putting your money into that piece of shit. And it's like, dude, why do you keep buying it if it's fucking piece of shit? Like, why? Oh, you know, it's gonna be good. Like, oh my god, it's gonna be good. And it's like almost trying to, like, you're lying to yourself. Well, because Battlefield 1942 was good, or Battlefield 3 was good, or Battlefield 4, or whatever. But, you know, you keep giving these companies money, and they keep making shit. And you keep giving them money. Like, stop giving them money. Like, can't you just, like, push yourself away and go buy something else? Like, there's other games. A perfect example is, I'm sure you've seen the overhyped, was it Back for Blood? I'm sure you heard about that game, right? You know that game, right? Back for Blood? You know what that is? I'm sure you've seen it, right? Please tell me you've seen that. It's not even up here anymore. It was up there, but it's like... Yeah, this game... Like, oh boy, it's Back for Blood. Oh my god, it's gonna be the fucking, Left 4 Dead killer. I'm not permitted? What the fuck? Yes, I am. I'm of age. I'm not a little boy. I'm not a little boy. Why won't you let me in? Fuck, I can't go to it for some reason. Wow, it won't let me in. What the fuck? What the fuck? Did it block me? Wow, I can't get in to see the game for some reason. It won't let me look at it. You piece of shit. I can't look at the game because it thinks it doesn't think I'm of age. What a piece of shit. Oh, there we go. Oh, look, it's Left 4 Dead, but it's not good. But, oh man, you just need to give it a chance. It's amazing. I'm like, no, it's not. No, it's not. Stop lying. And you say, oh, look at the reviews. Ah, it's not as good as you thought it was. I love when I see this shit. Like, you see people, like, kind of like waking up, they smell the bullshit, and they realize it's not that great of a game. And it's like, dude, this game's garbage. Like, why would you play this? Like, go play Left 4 Dead. That's actually made with love. This is just a cheap cash grab. This is a cheap cash grab, which a lot of companies do nowadays. You know, they make a game as an exact carbon copy of another game, and they think, oh man, it's going to be even better. And people try to fool themselves thinking that it's all that. And it's not. It's fucking piece of shit. It's a piece of shit. This game's a piece of shit. This game is an overhyped piece of shit. Like, why would you play this when you can play actual Left 4 Dead with mods? And the game is like dirt cheap now. I got like both Left 4 Deads for like $4. Like stupid cheap. They're fun games. I can see why people like them. And the fact that you can customize them is even better. But like, why would you play this game when you can play the other game? I mean, it doesn't look that bad either. It still looks decent. I mean, I understand you want to play something new, but at the same time, don't pretend like this is all that. And I feel like a lot of people are just complacent with it, so they still buy it because it's just more of the same. You know, it's like almost like people don't like change. People like to keep things the same. I'm not saying I'm actually for change, believe it or not. Like, it's, for example, like, one people, like, one guy, like, I've had people tell me, like, oh, you don't like Strive because you don't like the fact that it's not exact carbon copy of Zerd. And I'm looking at him like, what? I was like, that's not the reason at all why I don't like Strive. I don't like Strive because I don't like the direction it went. Like, it lost a lot of its identity. What made Strive so good. Like, I mean, Guilty Gear Exerd so good. Exerd still preserved XS's legacy to a large degree. It still felt like Guilty Gear. This does not feel like Guilty Gear. People can argue with me all they want and say, no, you just want the exact same game. I don't want the exact same game, but I don't want to see the game de-evolve into something like shit. And people, I think, are kind of like kidding themselves. Like, pretending like it's almost like an illusion. Like, they think the game is all that. They in their minds, and they're trying to trick themselves. And then you see videos like, I know Kizzy K, I don't know if you know who he is. He's like a really big fighting game streamer. He's like one of the best Guilty Gear Strive players in the world. I don't really care for the guy much, but whatever. I've actually seen him in real life. I don't deal with him. But you look at one of his videos. Like, look what in one of his videos he types. See this game, like this video right here. Like this video is like total truth right here, where I was like, when I saw this, I was like, yep, there it is. I miss you. It's like, yeah. Yeah, it's like, it's funny. That's how I think he really feels. He's like, it's funny. You've played Strive as long as you have, and you're just realizing it just now that you want to, like, Zerd still calling back to you because Zerd is a vastly superior experience in so many ways. And you're just like, wow, I kind of miss Zerd. Like, yeah, I think a lot of people, rather play Zerd than play Strive. But they play Strive because that's what's out. So, I think this is just a total reflection of how he really feels. This to me is what deep down how he feels. Like, when I see videos like this, people post videos like this, I'm thinking to myself, now the truth comes out. The truth will set you free. And I'm like, and that's the truth right here. It's like, you're being honest. I understand that he's a content creator, he has to make money to survive, and he has to do what his fans want. So he obviously makes money off this stuff. And, sponsorship, so he has to fulfill that end fulfill his, his personal needs to survive. But at the same time, I feel like there's people out there that kind of just, they put on this facade, this mask that, oh yeah, it's so fucking, it's like the fakest hype. Like, there's another guy, I know this is a different game, but his name Mtash. I don't know if you ever heard of him. He plays Genshin Impact. I used to play Genshin Impact. And I saw this video over here. See right here? I saw this video. And he spilled his heart out. And he felt like I did. He spilled his heart out, and he was really unhappy. And, he was trying to cover it up. Whereas, like, dude, Genshin Impact, it's got a problem. Like, and the problem's not getting fixed. And stop trying to pretend it's a perfect game. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. It's so fucking hype. And then he's like, I'm not happy. This game is not very good right now. It's fucking boring. I do the same thing all the time. It's not interesting. And it's like, finally, the truth will set you free. Like, just admit it. Admit the game is bad right now. The game is awful right now. Like, I quit. And this game I love to death. I love Genshin. Like, I love the game itself, the world, the characters. I love Genshin. But the game itself is fucking trash right now. Like, this game, it's got problems. And it's like, I feel like he's kind of like, trying to fill in that void. Like when I first started playing this game, I was in love with Genshin. Like, day one, oh my god, I was so full of love and happiness. Like, I was so hype. Like, the hype was it's like, I know this feeling. Like, I've never felt so alive with Genshin Impact when it first came out. I was like, this is the next, gacha game that's actually kind of like going above and beyond the norm. And then, but the problem is, it never kept that way. because they basically got you hook, line, and sinker, and then they did nothing to like improve the game. It's like, cool, the starting point's great, the fucking ending point is awful. Like, it's just it is the biggest ceiling, like, I'm sorry, the biggest wall that you run into, and the boredom kicks in on like unreal levels, where you're just like, cool, this whole game is just me collecting characters and nothing ever else happening. That's literally what it became. I was just collecting characters, and that's all I was doing in this game. I was doing nothing else. I was like, oh, cool, I'm just logging in for my dailies to do the same 3 things I do every fucking day for fucking months on end. I was doing that. I was getting sick of it. I was putting up with it in the beginning because I was like trying to think, oh, they're going to bring out some new patches and maybe things will change. Never did. They keep doing their bullshit. They're just like, oh, we'll give you this small little update, and then we're going to keep you, buying dumb shit. And then and we're gonna just slowly update the game, like, and it's gonna take years before it gets finished. And I'm just like, this game's crap. Like, if the game was actually finished, content complete, it would be amazing. I would play this right now. But since MiHoYo doesn't fucking care, MiHoYo's like, cool, we're gonna put the bare minimum effort in, add stuff super fucking slow, make hundreds of millions of dollars a month, and that's all we're gonna do. We're gonna stretch that shit out so much. After a point, you just go, I had enough. I had a fucking enough with this shit. I'm so done with this crap. And that's how I feel with like with Strive. I'm done with it. It's like, dude. Like, I was really hardcore. Like, I have put my heart into this game because I really enjoyed it. The world, the characters, the music, the stories were funny. The characters had so much charm. And the gameplay was pretty fun. But after a while, it's just like, yeah, it's just become dailies. It's like, it did the same thing Final Fantasy XI did. It just became dailies all the fucking time. And I just got sick of it after a while. I'm just like, you know what? I'll come back in Genshin maybe in a year or two. Maybe something by then. Maybe they'll change their tune. I doubt it. I doubt they're ever going to change their tune. I think if anything, they're going to double down and keep doing the same shit. They're going to keep doing the same shit. They're never going to change anything. It's going to be the same fucking shit all the time because you're an idiot and you keep paying for it. So... Oh yeah, I saw this one post. I forgot. Oh man, where was it? Uh, One guy posted. Yeah, like I said, there's a post I saw where this guy was just ranting about Strive, and I totally agreed with him. Like, it's like you calling it like it's a baby spider. And it's like, I was like, ah. Let me see. Trying to find it. I know I saw it was a funny thread. I don't know if I can find it. I'm trying to. I wish I could find it. I liked the comment, but this guy just dissected it down, and the guy was like, truth. It was like a huge truth bomb. I wish I could find it, but unfortunately I don't have it. Sorry. I don't have it in front of me, but I can't find it. Unfortunately, I don't have it. Sorry. But yeah, if I ever find the thing, like I said, I just remember the guy was like, Street Fighter is like, Guilty Gear Strive is just like a high damage. I wish I could find it. But yeah, I wish I could find it. If I ever find it, but yeah, basically, basically the guy was just bullshit. He was just fucking tearing. But yeah, I wish I could find it. But if I ever find it, I'll let you know. But yeah, yeah, Guilty Gear Strive, dude, is just it's boring. And I wish people would be more honest and stop pretending like it's the best game ever. I'm so sick of people saying like, "Oh man, Guilty Gear Strive is the deepest, bestest fighting game I've ever played in my whole life." I'm thinking to myself, man, you haven't played a lot of fighting games then. If you think Strive is the most hypest shit ever, like it's not. I'm sorry, but when I watch people play the game, I can't really tell the difference between a high level player and a low level player. Sometimes I really can't. Like the amount of effort that goes into the game, like what people do, it's either one, you just see the same shit all the time, or two, you just see the high damage kicking in so damn much that the match is over before it starts. It's like, oh cool, here's a fucking 80% damage combo. And the match is over. It's so fast. It's just like it just doesn't feel like Guilty Gear. It feels like there's just not a lot of interaction going on. I don't feel like there's a lot of communication going in the fight. Like it just feels like it's just it feels like it's in a rush. Like the game is in a rush just to get you over into the next round, like get to the next match. And it's just like I'm so and then these people that say Guilty Gear Strive is like I got into arguments people saying like, oh, high damage, every Guilty Gear has that. Guilty Gear Xrd has the same exact combos as the Strive. Your points invalid. I'm like, what are you talking about? The stuff you can do in Xrd is crazier than Strive by a mile. And it takes way more effort than in this game. This game is like, it's the most simplified version of Guilty Gear you can come into. The only game that this game is more complex than is the first Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear 1, yes, that game is crap to me. I won't play it. I mean, it's the beginning of the series. I could at least forgive it because at the time it was revolutionary. At the time it was, it was definitely trying to be its own thing. And then the evolution from that to X was huge. But then I feel like Strive just like I know I don't care what anybody says. I think Guilty Gear they knew they were targeting the Street Fighter audience. So that's why the game is like liked by so many people. Because I feel like they feel like they can relate to it because like, oh, I like Street Fighter 2 Turbo. So this feels like in the same league as that, so I feel right at home. I don't have to I don't know, that's well, people think the damage scaling is the same. Like they think like they were showing examples of Potemkin, like his Exert combos, they do 100% life. Well, it's the same as Strive Potemkin. It's like it's the same shit. Like high damage, like Exert has high damage too. It's just as bad as Strive. I'm like, what are you talking about, dude? Like Strive combo, Guilty Gear Exert combos take way more effort to do. Doing 100% Exert combo is way more conditional and way more difficult to do than a Guilty Gear Strive combo by a mile. Like, it's not even the same league of the same league of difficulty. Like, Potemkin can just murder you in this game, but it takes no effort to do. Like, you see a lot of people, they do the shit that they do. It's like, oh look, it's fucking, this loop. Everybody does this loop. It's like, oh look, it's like, man, I've seen that loop before that everybody does. You ever notice how almost every character has a wall bounce loop in this game? And it's always like the same type of setup. Like, you look at like Potemkin, like you see his kick was a kick Mega Fist loops. They get you into the corner, kick Mega Fist, kick forward hard slash, heat knuckle. And it does like 80%. And it takes no meter. And it's like, you cannot do that with Potemkin in Exert. You cannot do 80% damage with no meter. You can do 80% damage maybe on chip with meter for sure, or maybe some sort of loop, but you wouldn't kill him. It takes resources to do. But it just like, and then I see that same loop apply to every character. Every character has that same stupid loop. Like, you see Ramlethal. Kick hard slash, kick hard slash, kick hard slash. Kick forward hard slash, wall bounce. Kick hard slash, wall bounce. Kick hard slash, wall bounce. Or I think it's like kick her overhead punch. I think you can do that like 2 or 3 times. What's up, Vix? We're just talking about like the differences between like Guilty Gear Strive and Guilty Gear Exert combos. And then we're talking about like the potential with the new DNF Dual Fighter, which is looking pretty hype, and I seem to have made Hakusu's day much better. He feels like, I know, he makes him really happy. I feel kind of good about myself knowing that I kind of made him a little happy, a little hopeful. So maybe I might actually be... poor Vix. I hope DNF Duel, man, is the answer. If you start seeing me have like so much joy in my heart and you see me enjoying it, maybe that'll kind of spark your hope too. And like, oh shit, Galleon's actually fighting it. Oh shit, he's actually happy. Oh shit, what the fuck happened? Oh shit, I actually need to play this game. Can I ask you a question, Hakusu? And just be honest with me. And this pertains to what we talked about earlier. How does honestly, with Broken Wing, how he's been depressed? Has he talked bad about Strive in any way? Has he been saying he's bored with Strive or Strive's not that great? Has he said anything negative about that? Or does he still kind of pretend that it's great? I'm just curious. I'm curious what he thinks at this moment. Because, like I said, he's been so depressed lately. Project L is 2v2 Strive. Project L is looks better than Strive. Even I'd rather play Project L than Strive. But yeah, what do you think, Hakusu? Has he talked to you about that, or does he pretend like he still loves it, or does he actually did he actually talk about how he's really not happy with Strive and how he's like it's not very good? Like, you say everybody is like saying lost interest in fighting games. So I'm just curious if Broken Wing has said anything like that, or is he kind of just holding on to blind hope? Because I don't even see him play Strive anymore, really. So I'm wondering what happened. What happened? So you don't think? So you think he? Do you think he's hiding something? Do you think he's really not happy and he just doesn't want to say it? I sometimes think that. I do believe. I think a lot of these guys they try to hold on to that blind faith that it's still good, and it's really not. They're not happy. I kind of wish people would just be more honest about themselves and just say, "Dude, just admit it. It's fucking garbage." Like, admit it. It's garbage. It's just I know you don't want to say it because you love Guilty Gear. I love Guilty Gear. My God, you don't gotta talk to me about how much I love Guilty Gear. But at least I have the I have the honesty and the balls to admit it's fucking trash. And that's coming from me. You know how hard it is for me to say Guilty Gear is garbage? You know how hard that is for me to say that? Me. If you know me, how much it hurts me to have to say those words. Like, it's like coming from a guy who worships that game. Like, it says, "Oh my God, one of the greatest moments in my life for fighting game history, one of the absolute greatest moments in my life." To go from the greatest moment to one of the worst, darkest moments in history. Like, don't you think that hurts me to talk bad about it? Don't you think that crushes my spirit? Where I'm just like, wow, like, what fucking happened? Like, you want to talk about the biggest train derail? Like, wow, like, it was going so good. And then this dark turn just happened, and then it's like, what happened to you? It's like, I don't know you anymore. That's what it feels like. It feels like an ex-girlfriend or like an ex-best friend that you just look at him and go, what happened to you? What made you change? What did you do to yourself? It's just like somebody just let themselves go or just sold out. They sold out, and it's just like, what a joke. You know what I mean? Like, it's just the biggest joke. And you can't. And you're one of the only few people. I feel like I have the balls to admit it, because nobody else will do it, because they don't want to, like, turn their back on the franchise that they love. And it's like, nah, dude, stop trying to pretend that everything's okay. It's all hunky dory dandy. Like, everything's roses when it's not roses. It stopped being roses. So that's how I feel, man. I don't know if you feel on that extreme about it like I do, but that's how I feel right now. That's literally. I can't forgive it. You know what I mean? I feel like I just can't forgive it. I can't forgive Strive. I cannot. I just refuse. No, it's like the biggest bastard child of a game, and it's just like, wow, man. The fact that I got to say Street Fighter Five is a better game than Strive. Street Fighter Five, which I think is a trash ass game, is better than Street Fighter Strive by a mile. I'd rather play Street Fighter Five than Strive, and that's coming from me. And you people know how much I hate Street Fighter. And it's like, holy shit, coming from me, that is like, damn. Damn. Damn, man. Damn, hey, I've called it that. Street Fighter Strive. I call people that. Like I said, I got into so much heat from people saying, you don't know shit. You're a fucking scrub. Like, you're dumb. Best game ever. Like, you're a fucking moron. Like, people, I was posting that on Twitter, man. People were chewing my ass up about it. Like, I put a post on it. I must have gotten, like, 60 to 70 hate threads because of it, telling me to go fuck myself, and, like, like, oh, you're a fucking moron, you don't know shit about fighting games, God, you're just a scrub, like, God, you don't know shit about Guilty Gear. I'm like, oh, I don't know shit about Guilty Gear. Oh man, how little do you guys know? And then, people like Sonic Fox are, like, claiming that the game's getting boring, and they burn him at the stake because he says that. And it's like, oh, I'm sorry, he's telling the truth. The game's stale. But yeah, I don't care what people say. You know, I'll be honest. I kind of just I laugh at them because they look at it like, you guys are fucking idiots, dude. You guys are fucking idiots because you start people seeing people change their tune lately. Like people have been legit changing their tune about Strive. I'm seeing it more. People are turning their back on Strive. I'm noticing it more. Strive. I think a lot of people are starting to wake up to it because they realize it's like the rose tinted glasses fell off. The hypnosis has stopped working, and then they go like, "What am I doing? Why am I playing this piece of shit? Like, have my standards gotten that low?" That's what it feels like right now. I feel people are like waking up and smelling the coffee, where they realize that they were under a under a blinding spell that was, guiding them the wrong way, or like I was following this nonsensically. I wasn't thinking. And then they realized, no, it's not a good game. I'm not happy. Because it's all hype. It's all artificial hype, marketing hype. It's just because famous person plays it, you have to play it. Like you even said to yourself, Makuso, that you're easy to manipulate. Like what is it? You're very compulsive. So you look like the kind of person that falls for that hype. So I know in the beginning you probably are all about Strive. And then you were giving it a chance, you're like, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. And I already jumped that ship like days after. So and that's why you never saw me in an escape stream. I'd never talk. Because what am I gonna say? What do you want me to say? I hate the game. All I'm gonna do is make everybody upset at me and they're just gonna all fucking tell me to burn in hell. So it's like I've already got into it with some of Escape's friends about Strive. Particularly what's his name, Media Punchline, I think is a fucking moron. But regardless of that, but yeah, dude, that's how I feel, man. So you know where my heart is, and I'm as honest as they come. I won't lie, and I don't want to lie to anybody. I don't want to show you a fake side of me. I want to show you like the entire truth, what I feel inside. Because when I'm joyous, you actually see legit joy. You actually see legitimate hype where you can believe it, and you'd be like, dude, I can feel that guy's energy. It's so real, and I think that makes people happy. I think people legit, when they see you're happy and you're really enjoying the game and they see you kind of so invested in it, that kind of drives them to like, maybe it's like, I feel good about myself when people think my opinion is so valid. Because they go like this, dude, this guy would not lie to you. He means it. He's not fake. He's like, I believe what this guy says. Like, I'm not one of those artificial streamers that just creates the fakest hype. Like, no, when I say something's hype, I mean it. Like, I'm legit, completely, it's real. And I think people can sense that with me. So, and I appreciate that people have faith in me that way. Where they say, oh man, when this guy's happy, I know it's real. It's not like, oh, he's just blowing smoke up my ass. I don't do that. I'm fair. I try to be fair, but even I'll criticize stuff I love. Even I'll admit, like, Guilty Gear Xrd is not perfect. Fuck no. It's got problems. But it's still an amazing fighting game, and I still love it to death. Yeah, I maybe played it too much. I think I'm kind of tired out of it. But I ain't gonna lie, right at this point, I'm kind of starving for something good like that. I'm really starving right now. I'm starving, dude. You have no idea how bad I want to put my soul into something like that again. I want to pour it all in, man. I want to pour that whole soul in to something amazing. I'm hoping DNF Duel's the answer. Because granted, Granted, what do you call it? Melty Blood did it for a bit. This game's good, but it's got problems, and the problems really do ruin the game. Like, I like the game. Like, it's got potential. Like, it's got potential. Like, I see the game has stuff to offer, but there's just the problems that mar this game, I think, ruin it, in a sense. Because, like, the auto combos, like, you already know I say, fuck the auto combos. Fuck that shit into living fucking hell. Like, this shit needs to burn. Like, it's just, like, I hate it. I hate the fact that it's there. It creates, like, a situation where it's just the most brain-dead unga bunga that I don't want to see. Like, I like this game. I do. The way it feels magnificent. Like, the movement is insane. I love the movement in this game. It feels so legit. And it's marred by that auto combo crap. The auto combos, in my opinion, ruin the game. Yeah, I've been reading it, dude. Like, man, dude, I'm hype about DNF, dude. Hey, look at me. Who made this wallpaper, by the way? Yours truly. Yours truly, my friend. You can thank me. I created that. You already know if it's my wallpaper, I must be interested. If it's my wallpaper that I made, I must be interested. You must know. It's like, oh, okay, that answers your question. Oh, man. Well, what's up, Pablito? How you doing? Yeah, I've been watching. I've been dissecting the videos, and I showed Akusu my theories about how the game's gonna play, and I think we might be in for a real treat. Like, I think I already know what the system plays by just knowing a little bit about DNF Dungeon Fighter Online, and knowing I was studying the frame by frames of the Striker video, because obviously Striker's gonna be my character, and I noticed it has a cancel system, and you can cancel like crazy in this game. So I was showing the video, like we can go over it again because I'm still happy. I'm hoping I'm right, dude. I hope I call this and I'm just like, bam, bitch, I fucking called it. But yeah, we were going over like the frame by frame of this, just to show like what this game can do. And I was just like, and I was showing them like all the cancels. Yeah, like the cancel system in this game, it has special move cancels. So I was watching the slowdown, like, here. Let's see this. So you can special move cancel in this game. So I was studying the moves that she was doing, and all her moves can be canceled into other special moves. So she has, like, I looked at her tool set in the actual game from the game she's from, and I noticed she was canceling all those special moves, like in the middle of the combo. Like, I kept seeing it flash, and I was like, oh shit, can you special cancel into specials? Like, you see how she did that? Like, that's what got me excited. That right there. That right there. I was like, if that's what I think it is, this is going to be fucking insane. So the fact that you could special cancel any move. See, she does a 3-hit kick. Then she special cancels again into her Dragon Punch. And then she special cancels again into an air dash combo. Like, see, she special cancels again. She does the Dragon Punch. And then she cancels in the air after the Dragon Punch to do an air dash. See, she cancels again, and then she does the spin kick. I was like, oh shit. I said, if this is what I think it's gonna be, I was like, holy crap, this is gonna be insane. If this is what I think it's gonna be. Because this looks sick. Like, the fact that she was canceling all those fucking moves. That many cancels. I was like, dude. I was like, I ain't gonna lie. That got me so excited. I was like, I see the potential. I was like, okay, if this is how I think it's gonna be, I think we might have a winner. Because they demonstrate this multiple times. See, and then she had another follow up too. Do you see that at the end? Look, she canceled it again. See, look, she did it again. See that? See, she did the spin kick, and then at the end of the spin kick, she did another special cancel. So you can do like follow-ups after enders. I was like, what's going on? Like, it looks crazy. Like, all this canceling you can do. It looks sick. And then there's also reverse beats, too. We found out you can reverse beat in this game. See, she has 1, 2, cancel, shoulder tackle, cancel, special move cancel again. Then she does the kick, cancel again into the shoulder tackle. So you can do more, you can repeat the same move in a cancel. So cancel, cancel, cancel. And she did 2 of the same move in the same cancel. So it doesn't seem like it seems like there's no limitation. So you can cancel any way you want. So I'm wondering if as long as it's not the same move in a row, and the move that follows up has to be a different move. But anything after that, you can repeat. And then also, we saw this right here, I saw. She did sweep. Hold on, let me get over here. She did sweep. Yeah, look, right here. Sweep into jab. So she did sweep right here. She sweeps him. And then she did standing jab right after. Sweep, standing jab. Jump, dragon, knock up. So it has reverse beats. So jab, 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 special cancel. So, like I said, it just looks like there's this crazy cancel mechanic. I'm wondering if you can do air cancels into ground cancels. So if you do something that kind of gets you close to the ground, if you land to the ground, you can do a special move right after, if they don't hit the floor right away. That's what I'm noticing. Like I said, I'm seeing that is going to be the magic of this game, is the special cancels. I think that's where the bread and butter. That's where we're going to see some insane shit. We're going to be like, okay, if this is how I think it functions, I think it's going to be insane. I really think it's going to be insane. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, Hakutsu. Everybody became Hakumen. Basically, everybody plays like Hakumen now. Hakumen had that unique to him, and I was like, with his Matamas. So the fact that everybody can do that, that's fucking nuts. That's fucking nuts, man. So that's my thought. Um, Plebledo, I think we might have something special here. I'm I know I'm dissecting it off just the videos I've seen, but I think we might have something special. I'll be honest, none of that looked like autos. None of that looked like auto combos at all. Everything looked manual. It looked like you had literally, unless they made the special move single button, please don't. Please don't make special moves single button. I hope they don't do that. Hope it actually has motions. Hope it's not just A button does automatic. I hope that, God, that would ruin it if they did that. But if it has motions, it's what I think it's going to play like. I think we have a winner right here. I think we could potentially have an amazing fighting game, and I actually might be excited to play this. So I'm putting a lot of faith into this game. I'm liking more what I'm seeing. So this actually might be a real anime fighter. I notice it has you notice how it has kind of like Strive's air combo system where they can't tech. So I have a feeling it's going to be like Strive where you can't tech once you're hitting the air, but the follow-up potential looks a lot greater than Strive. So I think you could like, keep the opponent up more in the air in this game, rather than you can with Strive. I hope it doesn't. I really hope it's not just single buttons for moves, because that's going to suck. I think it should have motions. You know, it should have, like, 3 dedicated attacks, you know, light, medium, heavy. And then doing special moves, and then... I can't even see, like, the level 3 being, like, a universal, like, 3 buttons or something. Or, like, double fireball. Or fireball 2 punches. But... Again, I have to wait and see. I'm just telling you based on what I saw. That's my synopsis. Like I know I'm really dissecting it like crazy, just off that little footage, but that is probably the best case scenario. And if what I think it is, if it's what I think it is, if it's comes full circle, we could have an amazing fighting game where it's like, holy shit, this game looks hype. Like, this game is legit exciting. Worst case scenario, it could be just another Grand Blue. I hope it's not. God, I hope not. I don't want another Grand Blue. If it's Grand Blue, I'm going to hate it. If it's Grand Blue, I'm going to hate it so fucking much. The bad Pueblito, that was my synopsis of this game. You know, I tried out KOF 15. I wasn't too thrilled, but at the same time, it's like at least it's staying traditional. I guess it's just not for me. Like I don't hate it, but I don't. I'm not. I'm not excited about it. It looks like a more polished KOF 14. I'm being honest. KOF 15 is just a more polished KOF 14. It's what KOF 14 should have been. That's what KOF 15 is. KOF 14 was the prototype. KOF 15 is the real game. Just like KOF 13 was the real game to KOF 12. That's what it is. That's the truth. So KOF 12 was shit. KOF 13 was amazing. KOF 14 was just the same thing. Looked like crap. And then KOF 15 improved on it. Added rollback, you know, added a few things here, made a few tweaks. But fundamentally, it's the same game. I would say 90% of KOF 15 is the same. 90%. 10% of it is new. The new being the fact EX moves can be performed outside of the rush mode, and the new guard break move, or the one that has the super armor. Those are the only 2 new things in the game. Nothing else has really changed. Almost all the characters function the same way as they did before in 14. So, that's just the truth. I'm just being honest. Not really much has changed. So I don't expect this insane evolution. So I really can't say anything else besides that. So it's cool. I mean, I I don't like no. You know, one thing I don't like. I hate the auto combo change. I think that was a bad move. I don't like the fact that they gave more options to auto combos. I don't like that. I hate that. I think stop putting in that crutch mechanic. I'm so sick of it. Like, stop expanding on it. Stop acting like it's there as a you. Like, oh my god, you can use this and it's effective. It's like I don't like it. I'm sorry, I just don't. I think auto combos need to die, or make them only one thing. I don't like the fact that you can do different variations from auto combos because I don't know. I think it ruins the game. Like, it ruins the spirit of the game. Like, KOF is meant to be a fairly difficult game. I don't want it dumbed down by dumb shit. And I don't like that. To me, it encourages newbiness. See, I don't like the fact because when you expand on the option with auto combos, they're going to use it. And I just think I didn't mind it in KOF 14 much because it was one option. It was auto combo into super. That was it. That's as far as it went. Now it's like, oh, you could choose your super. You can choose the level of the super. I'm like, what? I was like, why? I don't agree with that shit. I just don't. KOF is not for noobs. I'm sorry, KOF is not for noobs. And I don't want people treating it that way either. I don't want people to say, oh, I know Strive, I know KOF. I'm like, or no, I know, no, sorry. I know Melty Blood, so I'm going to do the same thing I do in Melty Blood. Like, I feel like it's a bad habit. You're training people to get used to that, or they want all games to be like that. Where everything is just auto combos. Either auto combos or simplified shit. I don't know. I hate that. I'm sorry. I know I'm anti-accessibility. I really am. Because I feel like, but that's the thing. Because the way it seems like it's like disrespecting people like you. It disrespects the people that like the series and took the time to learn it, rather than, oh, let's dumb it down for everybody else and change the game. So, because we got to make sure we don't hurt their feelings. That's what it feels like to me. And then you guys, as a result, suffer from it. And it's like, oh, God, like, why'd you put the scrubby shit in here? And it kind of, like, it mars the game. Where it's just like, you know, especially when you make it effective. That's the thing. Like, the problem is with Melty Blood. The button mashing is effective. It really is. It works in tournaments, too. And that's what's pathetic. Is it works in tournaments. Like, come on. Like, you look at high-level Melty Blood play and traditional Melty Blood, you ain't gonna do that shit with button mashing. But now you can. And that just kills the game. I ain't gonna lie. It makes me not even want to learn. Because it's like, what's the point of doing manual shit and actually learning the game and actually trying to do unique shit when the fucking auto shit is better? Like, it disrespects me as a player for trying to learn. Where somebody can just do button mashing is better than me. I feel insulted. I really do. Like, you get people that are S+ rank from button mashing. I'm here A rank and I don't button mash at all, and I'm only A rank. But no, because you're fucking button mashing and it's effective, they have an 80% win ratio. What the fuck? That's what I feel like. I feel like the game just completely shits on my skill. Like, it literally just laughing at me because I'm actually trying to learn. It's like, oh yeah, fuck your learning. Fuck you. Like, your dumb shit's dumb. Like, that's how I feel. And it's like, okay, well, what's the point of learning? Why even learn? Might as well just be a gorilla and fucking just hit buttons. I just don't like them as an option. I really don't. I think they ruin the game. I really do. I just think auto combos are a lazy way to get people in the game. It's the laziest possible thing you can do. It's no different than giving somebody an I win button. It is literally just, oh, you don't want to think, you don't want to try, do this, you'll win. And then when people win with it, it's stupid. And then when you see it carrying on to the actual matches, it's even worse. When you see it in tournaments, for God's sakes, when you see tournament people doing it, it's like, oh my God. When you see tournaments and it's an effective strategy, that's pathetic. It's like, wow, we've digressed to this. This is what pro is now? This is what's considered pro? Alright, Hakusu, you take care, man. Good seeing you again. I'm glad I made you feel better, and you seem to have you feel better today. So try to have a more positive outlook. Hopefully I can maybe show you some more stuff to make you get happy about. You take care, man. Sleep well. But I'm tired of that shit, Plebledo. Why does that matter? We hurt their feelings. I'm sorry your little feelings get hurt. I'm sorry, dude. Grow up. You know what I mean? It's hard for a reason. If you don't want to learn, then don't fucking play it. I'm sorry because it sounds like a big baby that's crying and whining and complaining because they're not the best at the game because it's not fucking easy. I'm sorry. So we should dumb it down just so to not to hurt little Maggie's feelings or little Mark's feelings because they want to feel like a god? Then go play something else. Don't infect my game because you want to feel special. That to me, I'm sorry. There's a degree of where it's just too much. It's like we're fundamentally changing the game just because I don't want to hurt your feelings. It's no different than censorship. Oh, it showed a titty. We better fucking take the whole scene out because that one little Joey was hurt, and we got to change the whole game for him because his little feelings was hurt. I mean, you see how pathetic that sounds? Like, come on, dude. Let KOF be KOF. Stop diluting it. Stop trying to appease to everybody. You're never gonna do it. Your KOF just needs to be KOF. Just let it be. Look at me, Plebino. Am I getting mad because KOF isn't my type of game? They should change it for me? No? That's fine. I'm not into it. I respect KOF. I'm not good at it. It's not my game. I'm not interested. But I don't want it to stop. But I don't want it to stop being KOF. I want it to stay KOF. I want it to evolve. I don't want to see it de-evolve. And that's what I see, is I see de-evolution. I see adding those little things in there de-evolves the game. You're not letting it grow. You're not letting it go beyond what it's capable of. It's like watching wasted potential. That's what I feel. KOF could be something so much more, and because of the bullshit they add in the game, because of fucking quote unquote accessibility, I'm sorry, you're watering down your product. So that's all. I want to see KOF, I want to see it be successful, but I don't want to see it be successful for the wrong reasons. So, I don't know. It bothers me with the scrubbiness and all the button mashing and all that, and it's effective. That's what pisses me off. That to me is like, yeah, why even learn? I don't even want to learn. That's the thing. That's how bad it is, dude. Like, it's like it gets so discouraging where I don't even want to learn. I don't even want to try because it's like, what's the point? Anybody can guerrilla. Anybody can guerrilla. It doesn't take any effort to guerrilla. I don't want to be a gorilla. I don't understand why people find that shit entertaining. When everybody's doing the same shit. They're just like, Like you see it in Melty Blood tournaments, they do that shit. They see you see the auto combo bullshit. You see it, and I'm just like, you know, it's kind of embarrassing. It's embarrassing to watch. It's really embarrassing. Well, I don't want it. I don't want it there at all. In a tournament, I'd say totally it's off. I say if you leave it on, like fuck that shit. Turn it off. Fuck that. Fuck that thing being in the game. Turn it off for high level play. Should not be there. But the fact that it's there is just cringe. It's cringe. I don't care what you said. It's cringe. It's fucking cringe. It's fucking cringe, dude. Yeah, I'm just ultimately just tired of the accessibility. I think it's ruining our games. I really do.
2D fighters. So I want to look at this one.
I think
What
we are
can I...
our games are suffering. Good question. I don't know if it did. Guilty Gear Xrd did, and it was a mode. It was stylish mode. Stylish mode, but the thing, it was a mode you had to pick. See, you don't have to play, and nobody picked it because it was complete pointlessness. Like, that's how much I want it to be. I want it to be pointless. If you're gonna put auto combos in a game, make it pointless. Make it completely pointless. Because I ain't gonna lie, I'm sorry, but somebody with auto combo should not destroy me. I'm sorry, I'm not a fucking moron. And it makes me feel like a moron. Like the fact that I'm trying to do things and actually learn the game, and I'm the one that's losing the most. Like, come on, dude. Like, I've been playing the game longer, and then you get somebody that just herp and fucking wins. And it's just like, it's like, what was the point of all that effort? At least with Xrd, I think it knew its place. It knew its place in Xrd. It was a useless mode that was just there that nobody would use. And that's good. I don't want anybody to use it. Unless you're just, again, you're a person that, and if you do use it, you should get punished for using it. Heavily. You should get heavily punished for it. It's like, oh, you don't want to learn the game? Well, then don't win. I'm sorry, but I don't think you deserve to win at that point. Because you don't want to try. You don't even want to put any effort in. You're literally complaining you can't win because you have to try. I'm sorry. So if you don't want to try, you don't deserve to win. Sorry, you just don't. And that whole, when developers explain like, oh, we need to level the playing field so the people that are bad at the game can have the equal chance of beating somebody that's good. So you're disrespecting the person that actually took the time and effort to learn. You're basically telling them that your fucking skill is useless. Because there's this RNG bullshit or chance or some dumb factor that'll turn the tide in favor of the other player. Again, it's like imagine me fighting you in a fight, and it's telling me, okay, you can't use your hands or your feet to fight this guy, but he can. So he's gonna kick the living shit out of me because scrubbiness. That's what it feels like. Oh, he beat your ass. Oh man, he's so fucking good, and then everybody's praising that guy like he's amazing. I'm like, why are we worshiping this? Why are people praising this shit? It's a joke. It's laughable. This is how we improve ourselves? Why is that person getting praise? Why is he getting, the fame, the fortune? Like, why? Like, what? You know what I mean? It's just like, why even try? It's like it's all half-assed backwards. Yeah, I do. I agree too. I would rather it be if you want to pick scrub mode, then make it its own separate mode and it's fucking garbage. And you're going to get destroyed in the hands of a good player. Or a fans of a decent, like competent player. I should not be losing to button mashers. I shouldn't be. I'm sorry, but I shouldn't be. You shouldn't make everything, oh, look, he's safe on block, he's safe on this, it does too much damage. Like, oh, I'm dead. It's like, I'm sorry, I should not be getting destroyed. But yeah, I think that's a better way to do it because it makes it where people have to try. It's like, dude, it's not meant to be the end all be all solution. It's just there to get your feet wet. Take off the fucking training wheels and try. You know, that's all I'm saying. Stop having a crutch to help you carry you. Because that's all it's doing is carrying you. It's winning for you. It means that I don't have to try, I have to put no effort in, and I'll win. Cool. And then in their minds, they think they're better than everybody. So you would say what I'm saying is reasonable? Would you say that do you think that's what I'm asking for is reasonable? I don't think what I'm asking for is unreasonable. I think what I'm asking for is the truth. I think what I'm stating is factual, and it's hurting the fighting game community. I think it's ruining fighting games. I really think it is. I think a lot of people are losing a lot of interest in fighting games because of just this baby hand holding. Stop making the game suffer because of your stupid accessibility bullshit. The game cannot grow if you keep watering it down because you're afraid of people getting their feelings hurt. I'm sorry, but that's part of competition. You gotta grow the fuck up. You know what? I know I'm very salty. I'm salty when I lose. But you know what? It motivates me to get better. I made bitches like, fuck this guy when he's playing me, but you know what, though? I kind of like it. But there's a point where I can respect actual skill. Where it's just like, hey, he's good at the game because he puts the time into it. That's why he's better than me. Not because of some bullshit hand-holding feature that basically just sucks their dick and fucking just shits all over my skill. And I think also with auto combo mode, you should not be able to do anything manual. Everything should be auto. You want to play baby mode, then play like a baby. That's what it's called. You play baby mode. It's all baby. Everything's automated. There's no special moves. There's nothing. It is just fucking auto shit. It is all autos. If you want to play auto baby mode, well then you get baby mode. That's what you get. It should literally clearly state to the player, like, look, you are playing in baby mode. If you want to play baby mode, then you're going to be treated like a baby. Am I right? Am I not right? I'm sorry, but I think it should kind of like tell you, like, look, you want to be taken seriously, then play seriously. If you don't want to be taken seriously, then play baby mode, but you're going to be called a baby. It's no different when you pick a difficulty in a first-person shooter. You know how, like, in Doom, it makes fun of you for picking baby mode? Like, it says on there, you put it on easy, like, don't hurt me, daddy. I think that's what it's called, don't hurt me, daddy. And you see Blazkowicz with a little baby bib and a little pacifier in his mouth. It's like, okay, well, you want to play baby mode, you're going to be treated like a baby. You're a baby. Sorry. That's just the label you get to wear on your face. Exactly. I'm sorry, but fuck that shit. Fuck that cuddling crap. That needs to stop. That needs to fucking stop. I'm sick of it. I really am. It's pissing me the fuck off. Stop praising people for using it. These people should not be getting glory from it. Because you're ruining it for everybody else that wants to better themselves. They actually want to try and actually put effort and actually feel that their skill actually means something. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. When people used to watch me play like Guilty Gear Xrd, and they saw my jam, and they're like, "Damn, you're really good." Like you're like I actually try, and they could see that legit, and it shows. It shows, and I felt like I was respected for it because of my effort to actually try and learn. And I actually was. People could see that. It's clear as night to day to see when someone's trying and actually putting effort. And like, damn, this guy's really trying. Like, holy crap! He's like, and people respect you for that. You get a lot of respect. People like when they see someone that keeps losing and they keep trying and getting back up and they keep getting knocked down, keep getting back up. People cheer that person on because they're like, damn, that's hard, man. That's hard. That's fucking hard. And I appreciate that. Those are some of the best people to watch. It's the people that put their heart and soul into try their fucking hardest. And actually, they may not win all the time, but god damn it, man, do they try. Yeah, it is. I'm tired of us old school players. I hate the new generation of how they treat fighting games. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. I mean, there's a point where I'm like, I admit I'm not good enough, and then there's a point where I don't want to try any harder, and that's my choice. But I would never tell your game to change for me. I would never say that. I would never do that to your game. I'd be like, hey, I'm not into KOF. It's not for me. I respect people that play it, but it's not for me. And that's as far as it goes, and that's all it meant. It can still exist. I don't need to exist in it. And people, I feel like they can't accept that. Like these companies, no, you have to be inclusive. We'll do whatever it takes to get you to play King of Fighters. Or what do we got to do to baby it down so you feel good about yourself when you win? I don't want you to baby it down. I don't want you to. Leave it alone. It's not for me. I'm done. You know what I mean? It's like, I'm sorry. I'm just not your audience. And you need to accept that. And everybody else needs to accept that too. You're just not going to make everybody happy. Let it be. Let it be. Let the fucking game be. That's all it is to it. Like I said, I mean, I support you. If you love KOF, hey man, I'm more power to you, man. I hope they change it for the better. I hope they get rid of that auto combo crap. I hope they do. If they change it the way you do, I would be like, yes, I'd be so happy with that. And I ain't gonna lie, when I see them get those rubs get their asses kicked and complain about, I'm like, yeah, fuck you. Fuck you for complaining. Because because poor baby had to fucking try. Fuck you. God damn, man. Grow up. Like I said, I bitch about stuff being too hard for me sometimes, but you know what? It's just bitching. I'm not telling them to change it. I'm just bitching. It's like, I fuck the game. That's all. That's as far as it goes. I can bitch. It may say, oh, you're being salty. I am being salty. But you never hear me say, this game should cater to me. I never do that. I never do that. I've never done that. I've never said I don't like Street Fighter. Street Fighter needs to change to be more like this game, or it needs to be so I win. You don't see me ever say that. I just say fuck the game. I don't like it. End of story. I think it's trash. But that's as far. But I would never tell it to compromise its identity for me. I would never do that. But it seems like with these people, it's like that's what they do. They're like little cancer cells that infect the game. It's like, oh man, here come the Street Fighter scrub players. Like, I ain't gonna lie, the Street Fighter 5 people are like, they're scrubby. Like, there's a lot of scrubby people, and they infect other games. Oh, let's infect it in Guilty Gear. Let's infect it in KOF. Let's infect it because wah. I gotta get my fucking way. Mr. Developer, you need to make it easy so I can win and I'm the best. And then everybody praises me and sucks my dick. That's what it feels like. It's just a bunch of whiny little baby kids that run around and just wah. That's what it feels like. That's what it feels like every fighting game. And then we go, okay, calm down. We'll dumb it down. We'll make it nice and easy for you so you feel like you're the best. Like, okay, is that good now? Is that okay, baby? You know, that's what it feels like. That's what it feels like. Honestly, that's what it feels like, dude. And then you got the whole community just doing that. And then that's what we see. We see stagnation. Look at stagnation because we can't grow because the game community won't let us grow because they're a bunch of babies. But that's what I think. That's what we're seeing, dude. We're seeing this. It's clearly in front of you. You're blind if you don't see it. You're blind if you don't see it, dude. I'm sorry. And people need to wake up to that shit. Or I think fighting games are gonna be dead. It's gonna regress so bad where they almost all feel the same because of, we gotta make everything homogenized. Yeah, exactly. I'm sorry, dude, but you know how disrespectful it is to Guilty Gear veterans? Look at James fucking Chan. I understand he's a legend. He's a Street Fighter legend. He's not a Guilty Gear legend. And he's fucking schooling Guilty Gear players. Like, wait, what? What? Oh look, it's fucking in the beginning when Justin Wong, best man in the world. Justin fucking Wong. Justin Wong plays Guilty Gear? Since when? Since when has Justin Wong been a Guilty Gear lord? He gets his ass kicked in Guilty Gear, like royally. Like XX and Xrd, he'd get his ass destroyed in those games. But now put him in stride because baby game. I mean, yeah, doesn't it feel kind of insulting? He's the best Leo in the world, and he got destroyed by James Chan. Holy shit. If that doesn't tell you something, I don't know what does. You can't tell me something doesn't smell rotten in Denmark from that shit. You can't sit there and tell me, like, something wrong here. I'm calling foul. It's not your realm, dude. This is not your game. But they made it your game. They made it for game people like him. They made it for Street Fighter players. I'm sorry, Guilty Gear Strive is a Street Fighter game. It is a Street Fighter game that's easy with high stupid damage. That's what it is. With the occasional Roman cancel. I've heard a lot of people say, oh man, my favorite two games, Guilty Gear Strive and Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. I'm like, man, at least I'll give you Turbo back in the day. That was revolutionary. And it's still a better game than Street Fighter Strive. But it's just one of those things that's like, noticing a pattern here. Yeah, dude, trust me. I was sickened just seeing the Guilty Gear players get destroyed by Street Fighter Legends. And they're just, oh yeah, I know Guilty Gear, I'm so good at it. Like, and then they're bragging about how they know everything. Like, you don't know shit about it. You don't know fucking shit about Guilty Gear. You just know it's a game you heard of. But because it caters to Street Fighter players, that's why you're so good at it. Because it's a Street Fighter carry game. And I wish people would wake the fuck up and stop praising that game for what a garbage ass game it is. It is a wolf in sheep's clothing. It is a game that wears the Street Fighter name, but deep down it is Street Fighter. It's Guilty Gear. It has Guilty Gear on the hood, but you look underneath, it's fucking Street Fighter. It's posing so hard as a Street Fighter game. It wants to be Street Fighter so bad. It wants that money. It wants the fame. It wants the fortune. It wants people to make them feel good about themselves. Like, it's just the biggest lie. It's a lie. It wears that name and it just disrespects the franchise. It really does. It's so sad. Like, it's just seeing the game de-evolve into a puddle of shit. And then people praising it like they have no business talking about how Guilty Gear is so great when they don't know shit about it. You don't know shit. How dare you claim that you're like a Guilty Gear pro? Like, you weren't there. You weren't there. It's like people that like talk about the Jacko booty bullshit. The Jacko pose. Oh man, Jacko pose so fucking hot. Oh man, oh this is so hype. OG baby. I'm like, Jacko pose is 5 years old, dude. Where the fuck were you? This is an OG. Oh, because I got so woke to fucking Jacko pose. I ain't gonna lie, it made me cringe when I saw the Jacko booty shit. I was cringing over that shit because I was like, 2015 called. God, what a joke. What's up, Crystal? How you doing? Yeah, I'll be honest. I kind of like seeing like the Orochi team with EX moves because they never did that before. So we got to see the Orochi team members have brand new moves because they've never had EX moves before. So it was kind of weird. It was like, oh, that's kind of cool. Like I admit that was nice to see that. So again, I respect what KOF 15 does, but I just think the auto combos needs to go, or they need to heavily change it. I think they're going about that shit the wrong way, and it needs to stop. And I wish stop people. I really wish developers would stop clinging on it so hard. Like it's like, oh god, it's like every fighting game developer thinks it needs to be in every goddamn fighting game. Yeah, Crystal, it's about that, dude. It's about them throwing the fans away. Crystal, sorry, I'm on. I didn't mean to ignore you. My apologies. We're on Twitter talking. I didn't see you on YouTube. I'm sorry. I mean to ignore you, dude. Sorry. I'm here. I heard you. I don't know if you're still there. If you left, are you still there, Crystal? Yes. No. Did you leave? Hello. Then don't let them play. I'm sorry. Then don't play. Oh well, I'm not gonna dominate. I'm like, well, then don't play. Don't try. Don't even play. Don't be there. Go play something else. But I want to be with the big boys and be better than them, but I don't have to put any effort. No worries, Crystal. I see you. Don't worry. I sees you. I wasn't ignoring you. I just got into a heated discussion with Pablito. But yeah, I literally would tell them, then don't play. Don't play this game. Go play something else. Stay out of my game. Please, I'm sorry. You can say all you want. Well, you're being an asshole. You're being, but you know, it's again, it's the, I'm gonna start pouting because I want to be the best and I don't want to have to try. No one's telling you. It's just you need to stop being a baby when you lose. Yeah, we were talking about that, Crystal. I dissected the video a bit more, and I found some interesting stuff on DNF Duel. I think we might be in something. We might be in for a treat. Like I have a feeling it's not auto combos. I have a feeling. Like I actually dissected the latest video with Striker, and I think we might have something more than meets the eye. So I dissected it pretty hard. I was showing people earlier about how the cancel system might be really deep. So I want to see more. I hope we have a beta because I'm going to dissect the shit out of that game. Because I see potential. I really do. And it's not auto combos. All that shit's not auto combos. I think it's actually canceling. So if you've played DNF Dungeon Fighter, Dungeon Fighter has a special cancel move system. You can actually special cancel moves into other moves. So DNF Duel has that. You can see it. So like I said, if you want to see it, I'll show you just to put your mind at ease. I was showing Poblito. Poblito seemed pretty impressed. If it's pitched the way I'm telling people the way it is, I think we're going to be in for a treat. So, wailing on eggshells isn't easy. Yeah, let me just show you. Like, I showed this to Poblito just to show you. Like, if you slow it down, you can see it. That booty, man. You got Jacko booty. Yeah, you see like the video watch, like the combos, like you can see it. So it has traditional Gatlings. See, it has Gatling. That's a Gatling right there. So she did punch, 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 punch. She did 3 punches, I think. So yeah, punch, punch, punch. That's 3 punches. Then she goes into a special move kick. And then right here, that's a special move. That's a special move, by the way. That's not an auto combo. That's a special move that she's doing. And then you'll see her flash. See that? See that? That's the magic right there. That caught my eye. That one frame, I was like, there it is. That's the magic right there. That one fucking thing. And then she goes into her spin kick move. See, 1, 2, 3. Lets the whole move hit. And then she cancels again. See? Red cancel into her dragon punch. So she's doing special move, special move, special move. Then she hits with the dragon punch. Then she special cancels again in the middle of that to do the spin kick. See? She does it again. Special cancel into the spin kick. All that's canceling. She's canceling each move. I hope bringing that into light might bring you some hope. I have a feeling I'm right. I don't think I'm wrong. And then look at this one too. Also, I found out that you can special cancel into the same move as long as it's not in the same. You can't cancel the same special move back to back, but you can cancel the same special move if the second move that comes after it is different. So, like right here, she does the dive kick. She counters. Then she does standing punch, standing medium. Then she does special cancel to do the shoulder tackle. Then she does special cancel again. She does the low kick, standing kick, special cancel again, to the shoulder tackle. So she did shoulder tackle, spin kick, shoulder tackle. And then also we found out, you know, Grand Blue, not Grand Blue, Uniel, it has reverse beats. So, if you know, do you know what reverse beats are? Okay, okay, then look at what she does here. So I know her sweep is going to be a hard, like probably down forward hard attack. So she does. Watch what she does. She does the sweep. See right here. Sweep. So she's down forward. I'm pretty sure that's down forward hard kick. Probably down forward hard kick. That's more than likely what it is. It's usually traditionally what that a sweep type move does like that. But then look how she cancels it. Jab. She does a jab. It has reverse beats. She jab cancels and then does a knockup. And then there's air combos where you can cancel out air moves in the air. So she knocks them up. Then she jump cancels. Jab, 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 and then special cancel. So again, reverse speed is actually a Melty Blood thing. Melty Blood came up with that first, not Blaze Blue. Melty Blood was the first that pioneered reverse speed. So, but yeah, I found that out just in 21 seconds of footage. I noticed. I was like, okay, if that's what it is, if it's what I think it is, I think we might have something special. So I hope that puts it more into perspective, so you kind of see what this game might have more than meets the eye. Because a lot of it, people were just writing it off. It's just all auto combos. All that was just button mashing A. It's not. It's not button mashing A. I can guarantee that. So I have a feeling there's more to meets the eye. Yeah, it is to a degree. BlazBlue has it to a degree. It's not exactly the same. It's a little different. It's not as freeform as Melty Blood. Melty Blood is complete freeform. You can go any direction, any way you want in Melty Blood. You cannot do that in BlazBlue. Melty Blood has no restrictions. But I hope that put it into perspective, Crystal. I'm hope I'm right. I'm putting a lot of faith into this. So I have a good feeling about this game. The more I'm seeing it, the more I'm dissecting it, the more I'm seeing there could be something here. I think we might have a winner here, if it's what I think it is. I hope I'm right. I hope we have something more, really something special here. So I think it is definitely a unique system. It reminds me of What game did that with special cancels? Didn't Street Fighter EX did that, but that was with super, so you can do super into super into super. But not special move cancels? I don't remember any game specifically doing that. Where you can like special move cancel into other special moves. What other game did that? Was there any other fighting game that did that before? Like specifically just special moves into special moves? No dash cancel, no that just special move into special moves. I'm trying to think of any fighting game that's done that before. Has any fighting game done that before? Can you guys think of anything? I'm drawing a blank. I really don't know. Guys, do you think of anything or nothing? I can't. I'm drawing a blank. I really don't know. Yeah, I understand. Parent Crystal. Well, yeah, Caleb, to a degree, yeah. But Caleb had it. No, you're right. You know what game had it? I forget it. Caleb, SNK Chaos. SNK Chaos had it. Remember SNK Chaos when you went into that mode and you can like special cancel everything? That was an SVC Chaos. You're right. SVC Chaos had that. Thought it was an interesting mode. I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. Like it, connecting specials that you normally, that would never be possible because that's not a KOF thing. So it was kind of neat to see. Granted, the utility is limited to that mode, but I thought it was kind of interesting to see SVC Chaos do that. Like, obviously outside of the mode. This is obviously a complete freeform. So you don't. It's not behind a mode. So it's just part of the game's mechanics. So I'm assuming it's probably meter based. I'm assuming you probably need meter to do it. I don't know how the meter in this game's gonna be. I don't know if it's gonna be like crazy, like ridiculous meter in this game. If it's gonna be nutso, you gain meter like crazy. Because the thing is, the company that made this game is the same people that did MVC3. Believe it or not. The same company that made Marvel's Capcom 3 Ultimate is making this game. So if it's gonna be like that levels of bananas, I don't think it will be. But if behind them, because obviously SVC3 is nutso, so that puts a little bit more faith into it that they won't dumb it down too bad. They won't dumb it into oblivion. So if they're doing the game, that gives me a little bit more hope. As Neeple's obviously the people that make DNF. Arc System just doing the graphics, but the actual gameplay is by the people that did Marvel's Capcom 3. So maybe we got something here. It's obviously this is an anime fighter. I mean, yeah, I hope so. I hope I'm right. I hope I'm right, Crystal. I hope I can brighten your day and actually like, oh my God, Galleon called it. Like, holy shit! I have a reason to believe. I have a reason to believe. I hope it is. I hope it is, dude. You know what's one also thing I was theorized crafting, and this would be insane levels of nutso. I don't know if Pablito is listening to me do this, but what would be insane? Because we already know the archetypes, right? The website, I was like looking at the DNF world. Sorry, DF. Let me put Dungeon and Fighter Online roster. So I was looking right here, looking at the characters, right? Because we already have 5 characters. It's Striker, Grappler, the Gunner, Inquisitor, and Berserker. So we already know. I can already tell you this game. The game's probably gonna have a roster of 16 characters. So we have male Slayer, female fighter, male fighter, Gunner, and Priest female. So I already know because I looked, and this is where the Striker. So that's Striker. The male fighter male is Grappler. So what this is what I'm theorizing. Again, this would be bananas level of crazy if this happens. If I call this, I'm gonna be like, my mouth is gonna drop to the floor and just be like, holy shit. Inquisitor is a priest. Yes. See, it's a priest. So this is what I'm thinking. Again, don't. Take this with a grain of salt, but this would be next level fighting games. Imagine if it was a game where you have 16 characters, and imagine if, just hear me out. Imagine if you have the roster of 16 with their base jobs. That if you play with those jobs and you level them up and get better with the game, the character has paths that you can evolve into to other jobs. So imagine like the Striker can become a brawler or like a Nin Master, and the move set changes. Or the character would get different tools. Like maybe their normals will be modified, their special moves would be different, or you can pull moves from a pool. Let's say you have your brawler moves and you have your 3 set moves. But then when you have Nen Master, there's 3 new special moves with like different normals. And then maybe you can mix and match. So that to me is a big tall order. If I call this shit though, that would be insane. This game would be bananas. Like holy shit. The level of just character variety would be insane. People would just be creating all these different archetypes with different, special moves put together. Like it would be insane. It would be next level fighting game. That would be evolution. I'd be like, wow, I've never seen this in a fighting game before. That degree of customization. We actually can evolve the character to a different job. That in a fighting game. That would be sick. Don't hold me to that. I don't think it's gonna happen, but if it did happen, my jaw would hit the floor. My jaw would hit the fucking floor. I would just be like, wow. I was like, this is the next level. Just don't dumb it down with auto combo bullshit. Please stop doing that. Please stop. Like, please stop. Just stop. Please just stop watering down the game when it could grow its wings and become something so much more. And be like the next level. I want the next level. Auto combos should not be effective. That's the thing, is they make them effective. The problem is they make them effective. I think when this game comes out, we're going to have probably 16 characters. I can see 16 characters, but if they evolve the system like that, the way I explained it, and these 16 characters can be potentially offshoots of other characters within the system, you're gonna have so much variety. Like people just making their own fighting game characters with different special moves. I could picture that. I'm like, wow! I said, this is so cool. Like, I would legit be playing with my job, and I'd be, like, leveling up my character, earning new moves, and changing how she plays, that works with my play style. That would be interesting as fuck, dude. That would be so interesting. Obviously, it need to be balanced because you don't want to make one particular route too strong. So they would need to make the moves fairly reasonable for each character, but make them have different properties. But I have high hopes for this game because of all this theorized crafting I'm doing. I have a feeling this is more than maybe meets the eye. So if Neeple, I really hope that the company really has something special in store. I really do. It is not a watered down piece of shit. I think people want something more. They don't want just basic bitch fighter. Yep, I agree, Pablito. You know, and then you're gonna see people like me and Crystal are just crying in the corner, and you'll never see us play fighting games ever again. And I mean, I figure you probably look at that and probably kind of feel bad for us because you're like, man, I used to know that guy. He used to love fighting games. Now look what happened to him. Like I feel like you just see that passion get thrown out the door, and you see my passion just disappear. Like it's like I feel it feels really disheartening. Like you feel like, damn, dude, what happened, man? I feel like because I remember you used to look up to me, like the things I did, and now it's like you see me now, and I feel like do I know this guy anymore? Like what happened to this dude? Like I really feel like in a sense I've kind of almost let you down, or I can not let you down, but I'm like you can feel my pain. You know what I mean? So I'm wondering if you see that with me, where you see I'm just so unhappy, where you're like, damn, that guy used to be so full of joy with fighting games, and now you just see it I'm just sucked soul. My soul is dead. And you see it. And you're just like, holy shit, dude. Like, it feel kind of bad, you know what I mean? Where you're like, damn, he doesn't deserve that. You know, like, that's how I feel. Like, you see me, because I remember you used to look up to me and, like, go watch my video. Like, oh, man, you're so cool with combos and shit. Now you look at me like, dude, what? This guy is a former shell of himself. Like, what happened? Yeah, multiple type Lumina, yeah, because it's not fucking drip. It doesn't have any drip. People, dripless. Dripless fighting game. It's so dripless. And, no, the problem with Melty Blood is the auto combo shit. That shit needs to die. I wish Melty Blood's auto combo system was dead. They need to get rid of that shit. It's so fucking bad. It's like a cringe feature. I really hate it. I really hate it so much. It's such a cringe feature. It literally. No, but I'm just saying, Pablito, like, I feel like you know me. You know what I mean? You knew me from a long time ago. And I feel like when you see me now, it's just like you understand my pain of why I'm so negative and why I'm so unhappy. And you kind of like because you know I'm not like that about fighting games, but look at what's happened. Yeah, I'm like almost like I don't know if I'm a byproduct of it, but it's just like I can't enjoy them anymore because of what's happening. I can't enjoy them. I really can't. Like I literally it's hard for me to enjoy them anymore just because of the direction these companies are going with fighting games. It's killing me, dude. It's killing me. It is killing me, dude. Like you are sucking the soul out of me. Like I literally have my passion has died. And that's what scares me because I'm just like, damn, dude, I had so much love for this genre, and now I'm not even excited about it anymore. It's almost like cringe watching it just become a shell of its former self. It's cringe watching what this potential great genre just de-evolve into shit, and it's just like, oh my god. I remember back in my day when fighting games used to be cool. Now they're just bad. Now they're just lame. That's how I feel right now, man. You're looking at a broken man, dude. I'm a broken man right now. I am a broken man. I saw it with other people too. Another perfect example. You want to see someone breaking down, like, and he, even though I tell him, like, no, he wouldn't admit it. If you ever seen a guy that played Guilty, do you remember Clever Fox Soul, Pablito? Do you remember a guy named that? Clever Fox Soul? It's like one of the biggest, like, Guilty Gear streamers. Huge, like, he was huge back in the day. Like, he actually had a lot of people that watched him. Man, you want to see a broken man. That was a broken man. When Strive came out, and how upset he was, and just like he was devoid of soul. Like he played Soul too, and you can just the way he was playing and the way he was trying to cope with it, and it's just like you just see like he's just like holy crap. He's hurt. He's hurt. He's hurt. Guilty Gear was his baby, dude. He lost all passion for the game. You can tell he was done. He's like, what is? And I told him, what is this bastard child, man? What the fuck is this game? And he was trying to like do mods and stuff, trying to make the game enjoyable. And it's just like, but he couldn't. He wasn't kidding himself. He hated it. He was so torn, and he was. I mean, look, he stopped streaming altogether. He doesn't even stream anymore. I think Guilty Gear broke him. I think it literally broke him. I think he lost all passion. I literally think this game broke him. I really believe that. I think Clever Fox Soul was a broken man after Strive. I think it literally broke him. I really believe that. He literally lost all interest. He hasn't played in like 2 months. He played Guilty Gear like 4 months ago, and he's never played it again. He tried playing Breath of the Wild. He couldn't get into that. He played Sonic, and then he just stopped streaming altogether. But yeah, I really think that broke him. I really think he lost his passion. Like he really like Strive killed Guilty Gear for him. I really believe that. I honestly believe that deep down. No, I don't, he didn't say it, but I knew he was. I could tell. You hate the game, don't you? You hate what it's become. I think it's killing you, dude. Like, I really believe that. I really believe that. He just lost all interest, and he's like, I don't care anymore. Because he was bitching about it in the beginning. Like, the fuck is this game, dude? And he started coming out when I started talking on the stream. I know we're not on the greatest terms, I know, because I kind of pissed him off, and he has every right to be. I'm not going to get into it, but he has every right to be mad at me. But, because I don't like one of his friends, and we got into it, so. But anyways, that's just me. So, I'm not saying he's wrong for being mad at me, but we were having that discussion about Strive, and it came out. His anger came out. He was not happy. And I really believe that he was trying to cope with it, and he was trying to, oh, well, I'm trying to make the best I can out of it. And I know deep down he wasn't happy. So, it's sad, dude. It's sad. I felt bad for him. I really did. I said, man, that's a broken man right there. Talk about just someone that had so much love for the franchise. And just to watch it just, turn into a festering piece of shit. I really believe that deep down because I knew he was probably one of the most passionate people I knew about Guilty Gear. He loved Exert so much. He loved XX. Loves it to death. And then Strive just left the worst, sourest taste in his mouth. And he was like, what the fuck? I really believe that. That is the truth. I really believe. And I understand he's got a kid now, and that's important. He's got to take care of his kid and his wife. I get it. He's got to move on. But I think that honestly like put the nail in the coffin. I think Guilty Gear Strive just like destroyed his love for games because he loved it more than anything else. That was his number one game. It's a game he streamed for years. He loves it so much. He played other stuff in the meantime, but he loved Guilty Gear Xrd. Loved it. Loved it as much as I did. Loved it with all his heart. And it's like, my God, dude. So, I salute him. I think, he definitely was truthful about that. I give him credit for that. Massive respect for that. But it's just sad seeing him, like, he's almost like me. I'm probably not as bad as he is. Like, I really think it's really just made him not want to stream anymore. But I'm trying to hang in there, man. I'm trying to keep that faith, man. I'm trying, man. I want to have faith in anime fighters again. I want to bring the hype like I used to bring to the table, man. I miss the hype, dude. I miss it so much. I miss my love in anime fighters. I really do. I miss it. I'm craving it so, man. I'm craving it like no tomorrow, man. I'm so hungry for it. I'm so hungry for it. I want to make combo videos again. I want to show you guys what I can do. I ain't gonna lie, I love showing off what I can do. And it's like, and then people, I mean, everybody loves praise. Remember when I used to make my Exert combo, how popular I was? Like, I was so shocked. I was like one of the number one Exert Rev 2 people on YouTube. Number one, dude. I felt so honored. I was like, damn, dude, I actually am that noticeable in the community. I felt good. I felt good about myself. I really did. I was like, damn, I still got it. I still fucking got it. And then when I see Strive, I'm just like, hey, look, it's the game anybody can be good at. Why even try? Why even do anything unique? Because it doesn't mean shit. It doesn't fucking mean shit. If I made a combo video right now with May or Jane or Amelia, wouldn't fucking mean a goddamn bit of good. It wouldn't mean shit. They look at that and go, anybody can do that. That's literally what they would say. Anybody can do what you're doing. Yeah, and I know. That's the thing. I know anybody can do what I'm doing. It's nothing special. When I did combos in Exerd and Rev 2, I knew I was good. Especially for somebody that just came out, I was damn good. I knew I earned that respect. Where I'm just like, hey, I know what I'm doing. I try. I actually put my heart into it. And people notice it. And it's like, oh shit, this guy's really good at the game. But then it's like Rev, it's like a Strive, it's like, oh, look, everybody can be a good Strive player. Woohoo! There is no bragging rights with that shit. It's just, oh, look, it's anybody can do it. It's a dime a dozen. You seen one, man, you seen them all. That's what it feels like, man. That's what it feels like. I felt with Exerd, I felt I was me. I felt like when people saw me play and saw me do my combos, they knew that was me written all over it. I had that identity. I had that identity down packed. But now it's like, identity, what's that? What the fuck is identity anymore? Uniqueness, originality, what the fuck is that? Fuck originality. Fuck creativity. Because that's stupid. Oh, that takes too much work. That's dumb. Just do what everybody else does. It's all about winning. Yeah, that's all it is about. That's why people like Mayweather, fucking boring ass boxer, best boxer in the world, are the most boring people to watch in sports. Because he's a fucking one-trick pony that's effective. Oh, look at me, I can run around in fucking circles like a little bitch. Because that's a effective strategy and nobody can beat him. because he's good at running away. Oh boy, that's why it's boring to watch him fight. He is the most boring fighter, and I feel like everybody's becoming Floyd Mayweather. Everybody's like, oh, I know what wins. Just do that. Everybody does it. Okay. Well, now it just becomes a matter of just who does it the best. It's like, oh, look, it's the same thing that other guy does, what that other guy does, what that other guy does, what that other guy does. There's no creativity in Strive. There's zero. And the problem is, too, with creativity and Strive, there's no reason to be creative because there's no payoff to it. It's pointless. Because you don't get meter like crazy like you did in Exert when resources were more unique. Now it's just like, oh, well, these are the most optimal. It's optimal shit is what works. There's no reason to not do anything but optimal. So it becomes a homogeneous game where everybody plays the same. So, oh, look, meterless option. That's a loop of every character that can do. Well, might as well do that because that's what works. What a joke, man. What a fucking joke. Why even try? And it goes back to what I was saying, Publito. Why even try? Why should I even try? Give me a reason. What, to be better at something that's a piece of shit? I should strive for that? So I can be the better Lemming. I can be the better carbon copy. I'm the best of this character. I'm Cloud number 100. I'm Cloud 101. I'm Cloud 102, 103, 104. Who's the best Cloud? Oh, look, it's Cloud 456. It's going to do the same exact thing we've seen every fucking time. Oh, man, he's the best Cloud. I'm like, we've lost sight of what was the purpose of playing this game? Is it really about winning? Is that all it's come down to? We have literally discarded the journey and we just care about the destination. That's all we care about. It's about what's the most effective way to get to winning, the destination. Fuck the journey. Fuck the journey. It's all about the destination. I hope so, man. I hope so. It was actually, I remember when I used to get excited watching like tournaments. Like I'd watch Exert tournaments. Oh my god, that shit's hype, dude. Because you know the shit that they do is fucking bananas. Like it's fucking, you know it took skill to do. You know that nobody can do that shit effectively. Even I can't do it effectively. I mean, I respect it. But then you see Strive have a level play, it's boring. It is so boring. Anybody can do what these guys are doing. It's so boring. And the matches are over so fast, it's like, oh, look, it's like a blur. The match is over in like, what, 10 seconds, 15 seconds? Oh boy, that was fast. Yay. Seeing that much didn't go on, apparently. Because we had to make everything do stupid high damage. Because I don't think our system works for them to see that shit. They don't see that. They don't see that at all. I feel like they don't see, they just see, oh man, we got the money coming in. That's all they see. That's all I think our system sees. They don't care about the integrity of the game. All they see is, oh look, we're making millions of dollars. Cool. Keep doing what you're doing. And deep down, I almost want to look at Daisuke and go, is this what you want, man? Is this what you want? Like, it's like serving your customers like a boring ass sandwich that everybody's overhyping. It's not even that good of a sandwich. Yet everybody talks about it. Because brand recognition? You know what I mean? It's like everybody talking about your hamburger, and again, just because it's McDonald's. It's the Big Mac. Everybody talks about the Big Mac. Big Mac ain't nothing special. But because it turns into profits, they don't care. And I feel like they lose sight of that. Like, this is all we are. We're just a bland-ass, boring hamburger. We're like, that'd be like me copying McDonald's, like Strive did to Street Fighter. and I made the same hamburger, and all I did was made the pickles blue instead of green. That's literally, it's just a blue, it's a blue pickle Big Mac. That's all it is. It's the same goddamn thing. It's just, it's, oh god, it's a bitch so fucking hurt the Big Mac. It's got blue pickles. That's what it feels like. Yeah, it is. You know what? And I'll be like, you know what? Rot. I hope they rot. Like rot in that game. Rot. I hope it comes crashing down and you just and you're it is. It's the most basic bitch burger. That's what it is. It's a bitch burger. It's a bitch burger that anybody can that it's like, oh look, it's like white bread. Guilty Gear is white bread. Guilty Gear Strive is the white bread of Guilty Gears. A basic bitch sandwich. That's all it is. Bitch sandwich, man. Fucking, what a joke. What a fucking joke. Yeah, but you know what? Let them. I hope Guilty Gear comes and dies and they feel so proud of themselves they brought down the franchise and made it an unmemorable shell of its former self. And I hope they're so proud of them. There are millions that they made, realizing that they compromised the game's identity just to appease to a bunch of whiny little bitches. And feel so proud of yourself. Like, I really feel like Daisuke, I understand he means well. He does. Like, I know he loves his fans. He does. But at the same time, you don't. At the same time, you don't. You don't respect your fans. Because you compromise the identity of the game to appease to a bunch of nobodies that didn't give a fuck about Guilty Gear. Until you made it a basic bitch game. And trust me, those people ain't gonna be there for you. When the next Street Fighter comes out, Street Fighter 6 is gonna bury that game alive. No one's ever gonna go back to Strive and Guilty Gear when Street Fighter 6 comes out. I guarantee you. You're gonna hear crickets when Street Fighter 6 comes out. Oh, what about all those Street Fighter players that ran the Guilty Gear Strive? Oh, Street Fighter 6 came out late. Crickets. I guarantee it. Oh, man. Street Fighter 6 is going to be the #1 fighting game of the year. And they're going to be like, oh, what about all those Guilty Gear fans? You know, those loyal fans that you earned. Oh, yeah, they're not there anymore. They let you hanging dry. Oh, did you think that wasn't going to happen? But you'd rather piss off your real fans and tell them to go fuck themselves. You know, because we don't matter. Remember that. We don't matter. They don't care about us. Nah, I don't even think Biken's gonna save it. I don't even think Biken's gonna save it. I think Street Fighter 6 is gonna bury. I think it's gonna bury that game. It's gonna bury Strive 6 feet under. Street Fighter 6 is going to be the biggest fighting game of the year. Millions of people are gonna play it. It is like one of the most anticipated fighting games. I love when people especially when people get into the hype of biking, you know, how many people actually give a fuck about biking? Because it's funny, people said the same thing when Guilty Gear Xrd. Oh man, I had somebody I knew say the same shit. Where it's like, oh man, no biking, no buying. Like, and then biking comes out, crickets. Crickets. Oh, what about that whole biking thing? Oh, yeah, none of you guys play her. You'll clamor for her, but you won't even touch her. Crickets. What's that? Biking? Cry for her, but you won't. When she's there, crickets. A lot of people do that shit. Even fucking Maximilian did that. And look what he did. He fucking left. I used biking. I had one of the best combo videos of biking on the net. I am the biking combo video, man. I like biking. Biking's fun. Biking's a cool character. I respect biking. Biking's cool. Biking's like, she's not my favorite character, but Biking's pretty awesome. And I did use her. I used her in XX and I used her in Exerd. I did. I used her. She was not one of my best characters. She's probably like my 5th best. But I'm just saying, I used her though. But yeah, I just feel like they clamor for her. And, you know, it's funny. Like, the big old hype with Strive. Oh, yeah, Biken's the next character. And I'm looking at myself. No, you dumbasses. Biken's going to be season 2, if anything. And they swear to Christ Biken's the next character. Like people like Rufelmonger and all those guys that are like, oh yeah, Biken's confirmed, next character. And I'm like, no, she's not. No, she's not. Slayer and Biken are not the next 2 characters. Stop saying that. Like, dude, I already know who the next 2 characters are. Don't you guys see the evidence? Are you guys dumb? Like, I wish I could call these guys out on stream. Like, dude, the next 2 characters are already confirmed. It's been leaked. Holy shit, are you guys dumb? Like, dude, I called it right off the bat. Like, when I saw the characters leak for season 1, that's funny. 3 of the characters that were announced in the leak have already been revealed. 3 of them. Geez, there's only 2 left, and I already know who the next 2, and I can tell you which order they're coming in. I'm going to say this much. Watch this. Hold me on this to a fucking T. I bet you in January, it's going to be Jam. Jam is coming out in January. Jam is going to be January. End of January. End of March is going to be Batman. I am putting $100 bill on that one. I will bet against Rufelmonger and them and tell them, watch, I'm going to be right. You can say it's going to be Biken and Slayer all you fucking want. And I was like, it's not. It's going to be Jam and then Batman. I guarantee it. Guarantee it. In blood. I guarantee it. That's how confident I am. I would bet my PS5. Not against you. I don't have anything to prove against you. I want to bet against them. Like, here, Rufelmonger, here's $100. I bet you're wrong. Cough it up when I'm wrong, when I'm right. Watch, I'm going to call it because the reason why I say that it's going to be Jam and Biken, Jam and Batman, because 1, it's been leaked. 2, they've already put this season pass thing well in advance before the game even came out. Believe me, you think they're gonna? You don't think they planned this shit out accordingly? You don't think that they have already been? The assets for Jam are in the file. You can see her model. Like, I don't know if you've seen it, Pablito. It's actually you can actually see the model for her. See, look. Right here. That's Jam in Drive. She's in the goddamn game. It's in the goddamn files. That's what she looks like. It's not a joke. She's already there. It's like, you think they're just gonna throw those assets away? They spent time working on the assets. She's not finished, but she's there. Look, Jacko too. This was before. Look at this. June. June. Jeez, this sure looks like the Jacko model from the game. Jeez, I wonder if she's going to be in the game. It's like, duh. Like, you gotta be stupid if you don't think that the next character is going to be Jam. And look at the pattern. Gold Lewis, new character. Jacko, returning character. Happy Chaos, new character. Jam, returning character. That Man, new character. Jeez, doesn't that sound a little bit coincidental? Come on, I have evidence, man. Mine makes sound logical sense, but these guys are swearing by Christ that because there's a layer of text that shows Baiken talking to somebody. Did you possibly think that maybe that was story related for the additional story content? Did you even remotely think that could have been story? Because you do know, season 1 is going to have an additional chapter of the story. Jeez, I wonder who could be in the story. You know, crickets, like, does no one support that theory? Like, come on, dude. They've already presented what's in the season. They've already said it's going to have 2 returning characters, 3 new characters, additional story, and 2 new stages. Jeez, what is one thing that Jam always has in Guilty Gear that's every single game almost that she's noted for? And I don't know if you guys would get this, but I know this because I played enough Guilty Gear. What is one thing Jam usually has that's unique with her? That she gets almost in every game. And look at the DLC. Like, let me show you. Jeez, look at the DLC. Let's take a magic. Let's look in my magic crystal ball. Because, you know, apparently I'm a genie. And I can grant wishes. Let's look at that. Jeez, what is in the DLC that Jam would have that she's had in previous games? And I looked and I lined it up perfect. I was like, oh, it makes perfect sense now. What is the one thing Jam always has in Guilty Gear? In every single game except Exert. Every XX game she's had this. What do you see that's synonymous with this that would line up with Jam? It makes total sense. What do you see right here? It's right in front of you. If you don't notice it. Read the text in the season DLC. What is it that is synonymous with Jam? She has in every fucking game. Not the panties. You're like, oh my god! It's like the answer's right in front of you on the season pass. What is it Jam has that's in every game? In X, especially in the XX games and X. There you go. The stage. Jam always has her own stage. Always. And that's not a lie. I can prove it to you. Jam always has the restaurant. Every fucking time. There. Look, that's the restaurant. Let's see. That's the restaurant. So you go to your X. Let's see. Trying to find all the stages. XX. Where's XX? There, the restaurant. Every fucking game. Her stage is always unique to her. Even in Asuka, she has her own stage. She doesn't share anybody with her stage. She's the only character that has her own stage. That's her own stage. Only she gets it. No other character shares her stage in Asuka. Like I said, it's too coincidental. It's too coincidental. She's gonna have her own unique stage, and I can picture that man having his own stage because he's the main villain. Well, he's one of the main characters. Makes total sense giving him his own stage. Yeah, it's like nobody else got their own stage, but it makes sense because of what Jam's done in the past. Just kind of continuing tradition that Jam's always had her own stage. So I wouldn't be surprised if we see some form of China or some form of what do you call it? Some form of diner restaurant. Always in there. So again, I think I have enough evidence to confirm that Jam is a very, very, very strong possibility. I'm 90% certain. I'd be shocked if it wasn't her. Just because of the assets in place, because of the timeline of the roadmap, because of certain details, and the fact that we've seen her already leaked in the data files. I mean, I don't know how much more conclusive evidence you need. You must be ignorant. You don't see that. They've planned this out already. This is all planned. Exactly. That's exactly what we're going to do, Plebito. We're going to... They're going to ruin her. She's going to be a fucking shallow piece of shit. I'm going to go play DNF Duel with my real Jam. You know, with Brawler. With a Striker. I'm going to go play real Jam. I'm not going to play this discount Jam. But yeah, don't be surprised if Jam is the next character. I mean, I'll be happy she's in there. I mean, I love Jam. She's my character. That's my baby girl. She'll always be my baby girl. But it's one of those things of, I'm going to try her out. I have to, because I'm like, if it's one person that deserves to be the critic for Jam, I think I'm a valid critic. I think I deserve every right to criticize her. Because I know her. Not quite Teresa levels of Jam. He's like insane, like how good he is with Jam. He deserves it, though. He put so much heart into that character. He definitely is the Jam. I'm probably maybe follow behind in his footsteps. Fast food Jam. She's gonna be fat. I'm like, oh god. I'm like, what did they do to you? I hope not, please. That would be hilarious and sad at the same time if they did that to Jam. They literally just made her a fast food piece of shit. That would be funny. I would laugh if that was the case, man. I would laugh hard if that was the case. I really would. It's like, fast food Jam. She's a piece of shit. Now she's a fat fuck. My baby girl. Like, what did you do to my baby girl? That's my baby girl. You know what? I'm gonna. You know what's gonna be weird too? What's the first time we're gonna see? There's another thing we're gonna see with Jam. It's gonna be the first time ever with her. And let's see if you guys can figure this one out. What is this gonna be mark the first time Jam's ever done in the history of the series? The first time ever. And at the same time, I'm almost gonna be cringe because of it. I hope it's not bad. You guys, you guys know what's going to be the first for Jam? if she's in this game. What we're going to be succumbed to. What is the first thing Jam has never done in Guilty Gear before? It's never been done in any other game. See if you guys can figure this one out. Trivia time. Anybody? I'd like to know if you guys can figure it out. Anybody? Anybody have any? Well, not that. No. It's not something related to game. Well, it's kind of related to gameplay, but not directly. It's something that's a byproduct of the gameplay. It's a byproduct. It's not really... It's a thing she has, but it's not part of the gameplay directly. It's something that complements the gameplay. It's something that every character has. What's a variable that every character shares? That's a byproduct of every fighting game. You know how everybody has fighting styles. That's part of fighting games. Everybody has music. That's every character has a song. What's one thing that Jam has never done in previous games that we're going to be succumbed to for the first time? She's never done this before in any other game. And I'm kind of concerned because I might be super cringe with what they do to her. I don't think you guys are thinking too hard. I know it's kind of it's an awkward question, but it's like, you'll know if you know the history of the character. So, okay, okay. Let me make a big clue. It has to deal with sound. That should be a big clue. It's sound related. What is this she's gonna have for the first time that's sound related? And it's gonna be like, it might be ultra cringe. Anybody? I've given you a huge clue, man. That's like the biggest clue I can give you. I can't, otherwise I just give you the answer. I told you. You're on the right track, Poblito. What exactly about the voice actor? What is it she's never had before in previous games? That's in Strive. There you go. Clesto got it. She's never been in English before. Her first time. Gem's never been in English. We're gonna hear her English for the first fucking time. And I have a feeling it's either gonna be the most cringy shit. It's gonna be like the super weeb Chinese bad voice, and it's not gonna be cute. Whereas in Japanese, at least it's kind of cute. I have a feeling it's like, oh god, it's gonna be so fucking cringy. I'm concerned with how cringy it's gonna be. Who is gonna do Jam's voice, and what is she gonna sound like? Is she gonna sound like, oh, me like a fried lice? Like, if it's gonna be like that, holy shit, I'm gonna be like, holy crap, dude. Like, if it's gonna be like really that bad, because the thing is, that's part of her character. She doesn't speak she speaks bastardized Japanese because she's Chinese. Her Japanese is really bastardized. I don't know if you noticed that with her in Exerd. Her Japanese isn't very good. She speaks really poor Japanese. But it's intentional. But she's not Japanese, she's Chinese. So don't be surprised if they try to force that on her when they do her English voice. So if they make her have this most cringy accent, or if they just make her sound normal, I kind of be kind of weird though too, because if you make her sound normal, it just sounds weird. It doesn't sound fitting for Jam, because Jam is supposed to be like broken English, broken language. Yeah, Cappy Chaos English is good. Soul is okay. I think he sounds a little too. But you know what? I kind of like her in Japanese. Even I know it's bad Japanese, but it sounds kind of cute. At least Japanese can make it sound kind of cute. I know people don't like Jam because of how high pitched her voice is. I actually kind of like it. It's fitting for her. So I ain't gonna lie, it's gonna be really hard for me to hear Jam in English. It really is. I'm gonna have a hard time swallowing it. So I'm probably gonna pick Japanese with her. I'll try to listen in English. Maybe I'll be wrong. Maybe it'll blow my mind. It'll actually be a good. You know what I'm also concerned with, and this is the biggest cringe. And I like Jam's song. How is Jam's song gonna sound in Strive? Are we seriously gonna have a girl singing her song? I ain't gonna lie, I'd rather have Daisuke singing it. I don't want what's her fuss name singing it. I don't know. Jam just doesn't sound like a girl. I can't see Jam being like having a J-poppy song with a girl singing. It just would just be like, what? Like that to me sounds cringy. Like kind of like what they did with Jacko. I didn't like Jacko's song at all. So I'd rather Daisuke song the song for her. Like I think Jam's song would be better in a man's voice, not a girl. I hope they don't girl. I don't hope they don't girlify her song up. They just make her like a baby doll and oh she's a J-pop star. I'm like, oh god, that's not Jam. Like kind of like how they did that with May. They made May like this cute little J-pop bullshit, and I just like that's not May. That's not May. Like May's song is so cringe compared to her real song. May's song is like one of my least favorite themes. I think May's song is like as a song itself, it's okay, but as May's song, I don't see. I think May's song is her worst iteration by far. I think it's the absolute worst song that May's ever had in the entire series. I've heard every May song in Guilty Gear, and this one is by far the worst. By a mile. It will never touch Blue Water, Blue Sky. It will never touch Unidentified Child. And then her Isuka theme is like even amazing, which I know she shares with Johnny and Dizzy. They all share the same thing, but it's still part of her theme. Yeah, I have to agree. Society is the best song. Potemkin's song is definitely one of the top songs in the game. Him and Kai's theme, I think, are the best. Definitely pure Guilty Gear, like to the core. Like you can sit there and say that's a Guilty Gear song. And then you hear other songs, I'm like, yeah, that's just no. Again, May being one of them. May is not a Guilty Gear song. May is like so disattached from Guilty Gear. Gold Lewis is fucking amazing. I think Gold Lewis has a really damn good song. That shit's like metal as fuck. Yeah, I like Gold Lewis's theme a lot. It's probably like top, I would say top 5, top 6 up there for sure. I don't really care for Gold Lewis character because I think the game doesn't do him justice. I think he could be so much more. It's just the game is just holding him back so much. But that's every character though. Every character in Guilty Gear Strive is being held back by the system. Like Gold Lewis could be so much cooler if the system didn't hold him back so much. That's what's like pissing me off about the game. You know, the biggest problem with Strive, and one guy made a point, like I think it was what's his name? The guy who played the best melee in the world. I forget the black dude. I forget his name. But he said everybody has negative frames. I think Pablito knew about this too. Every character in the game moves. Yeah, Lord Knight. Every character has negative frames on all their goddamn moves. Everything is negative. Everything leaves you open. Everything leaves you open. It's a theme with the game, and I think it's terrible. Nothing is plus frame. Everything leaves you open. You ever notice that? Like, the only time you're not plus when you're safe is when something's protecting you. Like with Zato and his pet. That's the only time he's safe. But other than that, everything is negative frame. There's no plus frame on anything. And I don't like that. I think it makes the game feel like shit. I don't like the fact that your pressure strings get severely gutted because of all the negative frames. And I fucking hate it. It's like, it makes the game feel like sludge. It really does. It makes everything feel like sludge. Every fucking move you do feels like sludge. Every goddamn move feels like sludge. Yeah, except Soul, because Soul is stupid for some reason. Like, I don't know what they were thinking when they did that shit. What were they thinking when they just make everything negative frame? I don't get that. What was the purpose of that? It makes the game feel like clanky. It feels clunky. It feels like a bad Street Fighter. That's what it feels like. It feels like a bad Street Fighter. It's like bad Street Fighter frame linking. It's like everybody's Slayer, but everybody has negative frames. Everybody's Slayer, but everybody has negative frames. That's the best way to describe it. Because Slayer is the closest thing you get to a Street Fighter character because he has frame links. And it feels like Slayer, but worse. It's like a bad Slayer. Slayer actually felt good to play when you played him in Exerd and previous games. Yeah, they took all the quote-unquote cheap shit. Because, oh, it's cheap. It's too cheap. It's too cheap. They're going to cheat on me and they're going to tick throw me. I was like, well, then learn. I actually kind of like getting out of those situations, having to learn it, because it felt pretty hype when you get out of those situations, or you reverse the situation because you made a good read. I kind of like that about the game. I think that's kind of cool. When you make a good read, it feels good. But now you kind of took that away. Because, again, afraid of hurting people's feelings. But like I said, dude, yeah, just that's the thing. Yeah, like I said, there's so much encouragement to Unga. That's the thing. It's like there's no. It makes people want to button mash, and that's the thing. You encourage it. That's the problem. Is you encourage it. Stop encouraging it. Stop button mashing. Like, holy fuck, that's not how you play fighting games. But fighting games are supposed to be like more methodical, where you're forced to make a good read and know when to be aggressive, when to be defensive, when to do something, rather than like you see it in fucking Melty Blood. I see it in matches all the time. Literally, this is one of the best players. He's one of the highest ranked players on the server. And literally was just button mashing B in the middle of a combo. It was B, 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 B. That's all it was with B. I'm just like, holy shit. I have a video if you guys want to see it, just to show you how cringe it is. That was pissing me the fuck off. I was like, this is high level play? This shit? This is what it is? This is high level play? Like, fucking for real? Let me see if I can show you, just to show you the... It's just like, my god, dude. Like... Here, let me show you this shit. Here, just show you this shit. Just to show you how bad it is. Like you see it, it's like it's just like what the fuck is that, man? My God. It's like holy shit, is this high level players? This is what S's do? What the look at that shit. That's how he plays. And he's one of the best on the server. Like, look at that shit. It's just, my God. Even during getting hit in the combo, they're doing that shit. Look at that. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. He's button mashing A as he's getting hit. He's getting hit and he's button mashing A. Because he knows the minute he drops the combo, it's you might as well button mash A. Because that's going to get you out of everything. Because it's like, oh, I don't have to think. It's just, my God, dude. It's like insulting, dude. Look, it's just like, holy fuck. This is what pro players are considered? This is what high level players do? This is what's considered skilled? This shit? Like, my God, it's so cringe. It's like, I literally just want to go to these people and just smack them in their face. Like, in real life, I'd be like, what the fuck are you doing, you goddamn monkey? Like, Jesus, dude. But yeah, like, I'm not kidding. You see this shit all the time with a lot of games. And it rewards them for it. That's the problem. They get high ranks, they're high level, they're playing in tournaments, and they're doing this shit. It's just cringe, dude. I understand the shield reversal. I mean, that's one thing, but it's just, come on, dude. It's like, stop button mashing. Holy fuck, dude. God damn, man. You make smart people look dumb. Like, it's literally like backward, half-assed backwards, like, where it's like the good players. Like, you watch how I play. I'm very methodical how I play. And I'm like doing like nice, precise presses and actually trying to watch what I'm doing and actually trying to use defense and shit. And it's like, nope, fucking button mash B or A, because the fact that it rewards it, that's the thing. It rewards it. It rewards it so much. And these guys are the top players on the server. And it's disgusting. It's disgusting as all hell, dude. It's really disgusting. Like, it's cringe as shit. It made me not want to play. Like, I literally didn't want to play because just watching this, you insult the game when you do that shit. Like, it's just like, wow, why even learn? Why even learn? Because all that reward from just button mashing. Just button mashing. And these, oh, he does. Oh, he's a real egotistical guy. He thinks he's all good. You know, he's like, he thinks he's all that, and, you know, oh, I'm not that, you know, and then he tries to play off this smoke shit, and I'm just like, listen, whatever, dude. Like, it's just, and then, it's just like, it's a troll, you know, it's like a troll mentality, and he gets rewarded for it. And it's just like, yeah, dude, I'm not gonna play you. It's like, yeah, why don't you play me in a real game where I'll, like, lick the living shit out of you, and you wouldn't be able to touch me. Because you actually have to try. But, you know what? That's why I stopped playing Melty Blood, because it's like, I like Melty Blood, but God, that auto combo ruins it. It's the worst feature of the game. It really is. It's really the worst feature of the game. It brings the whole game down so much. It's like you have everything else is good. Movement's good. Options are good. And then you have that one little thing that fucking is just like, holy shit. Kill it. Like, kill it with a gun, man. Shoot it. Like, please, for the mother of God, shoot it. But yeah, if they got rid of that mode, the game would be so much better. It really would. I think people would have to be more methodical about how they do stuff because they realize that the B is not going to be the answer. So, but yeah, that's the truth, dude. That's why I stopped playing multiplayer because I was seeing that shit so regular. Yeah, like seriously, auto combos need just to go into the void and never come back. Just leave this world, please. You're not doing anybody any favors. I like this game. I really do. It's just that system ruins the game. It's really sad. It's really sad, dude. I hope they edit it. It's not something that's hard to fix either. It's really not. It'd be easy to fix. It is the most easiest thing they could fix. And it would make the game feel so much better. You know what, too? And then I would make it, if I made a room, I'd be like, auto combo mode banned. If you come in here with auto combos, you are not playing in my room. And they can talk shit all they want. I'm like, okay. I'm not gonna let you play with auto combo. Nope, my room would be auto combos banned. You are not allowed to use that shit. Manual execution only. Banned. That's the thing. It does treat them like they're on a pedestal. It does treat them like they're on a pedestal. That's no joke. It does. It treats them like they're on a pedestal, dude. They they feel like they're a god. They really feel that they're special. It does. It doesn't help you. It just makes you. It makes you have a crutch. It's a crutch. You can say it. You can twist it however you want. It is a crutch. It is a crutch that everybody relies on. And you make it, well, everybody can do it, so it's okay. It was like, yeah, but I don't think it's helping. It's definitely not helping. It's hurting things. It's hurting the game. It really is. I think it's hurting the game. I think it's destroying the game. And then people have a bad perception of the game because they call it's a scrubby game, and I don't blame them. It is a scrubby game when you play it like that. It's very scrubby. They have a reason to believe it's scrubby. Like people look at that shit and go, "Oh God, this game is scrub central." You're right. You're not. I'm not going to deny it. I'm going to agree with you. It is the most scrubby thing in the world. But that's how it is. Unfortunately, it's just like that, dude. I mean, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? You know, you can't. You cannot. Um, and I feel like there's. I mean, I say anything, it's not going to help because no one. They're not going to stop doing it. They're going to keep doing it because they keep winning. So it's just like, again, that's why it makes me not want to try, because why try on something that takes no effort? Anybody can do what they're doing. Anybody can do what they're doing. So it's really, really not that much effort to do that. So, but it is what it is. I mean, what are you going to do, right? It is what it is. Hopefully, in the later updates for the game, they take our feedback and go, hey, are you going to change shit? Are you guys going to actually fix crap? So it's not just a fucking, unga bunga mess. Like I said, don't be surprised if this game is gonna drop dead because of, you know, combination of bad netcode and button mashing. It's definitely a combination of both. The scrubbiness and the netcode are honestly hurting the game. It has so much potential. That's the thing. And just to see it squandered by bullshit. Alright, Toblito. Thanks for coming by, dude. I appreciate it. It's good seeing you, man. Don't be a stranger. I'll be on again tomorrow. So, that's about it. There's not much else going on. I already played. Hunger took over. I hear you, man. It's all good, dude. I'm not going to be on much longer. So, I'll see you later, dude. You take care, too. See you later. Yeah, I've been streaming for 7 hours, so probably going to sleep pretty soon. I gotta get up and do some cooking tomorrow. But I'll stream tomorrow. I'm just not sure what I want to stream tomorrow. I don't know yet. Still trying to figure it out. Might go back to crosscode, go back to that. I was gonna try out that new game that my friend bought me. Touhou Blooming Chaos. I don't know if this is any good. It's an overhead shoot 'em up game. Looks pretty cool. You take care, dude. Let me see how this game is. I'm gonna check it out. I'm not exactly tired. I'll check it out. Let's see if it's any good. I never played it, so I don't know what this game is like, but we're gonna find out. Is this, what just happened? Is it broken? It just crashed when I hit the controller. I think it's pretty good visuals. The visuals, the artwork's really nice. No idea what kind of game this is. It's Journo. Like this little drawing book artwork. It's kind of cute. Predictable, you mean? English. Yeah, it's Touhou. Oh, Blooming Chaos too. One of my friends bought this for me. Wanted to check it out. He liked it. I like the artwork. It looks so, it's like so simple. It's like something out of a storybook. The smartest of you. She's the stupidest in the world. The artwork looks really nice. I like the artwork a lot. It looks really nice. It's got nice, clean artwork. I really like it. Let's check it out. It's cute. It's right, so cute. See how it plays. Oh, I like the visuals. So everything uses MP, I guess? SP is your dash. So... I'm guessing you just... Okay, I'm trying to figure it out. Oh, okay, the stick is the... Skill 1, skill 2, skill 3. That's interesting. It's better than nothing. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. Guess you have to run them. Soup. Yeah, Oh, you gotta defeat. Yes, those. Okay, we'll figure it out when we get to there. Storage. Stamina here. Get out. Can I get out? What? Can I not get out of this? Oh, I think this is a glitch. Okay, there we go. Okay. I was stuck and I was like, wait a minute, I can't get out. This okay, all stars. The music sounds pretty good. See how it plays. Yeah. Pretty straightforward. Reminds me of there was another called Endless Stream or something like that. I forgot what it's called. It was like another one of these games. Roles are reversed. My controls are flipped. So confused how this works. So it's equipped, or is it? Okay, where it's equipped. Yeah, the fact that my controls were completely flipped really hard. You wear two pieces of gear at the same time? Oh, you do. Okay, you wear two pieces of gear at the same time, apparently. Okay, so you wear two pieces of gear. Pretty cool. So, do you lose all your shit? Just checking something. Okay, you don't lose all your shit. You just get sent back. So, you trade stuff? Sell your stuff. It's called let me get the title. Hold on. It's called Blooming Chaos 2. Touhou Blooming Chaos 2. Yeah, it's a pretty good game. Give it credit. There's a first one, I think, of this. Yeah, this is a good game. I like this game. This is pretty good. It's not that expensive, it's just $6. I think it was on sale for like $3 the other day. It's really cheap. It's a cute little game. It's not bad. I give it credit. Not bad at all. A lot of characters to play as. Yeah, I haven't played the first one. I don't know how big the first one is. It's a mystery game. Yeah, there's another game I play that's similar to this. There's the first one. I've seen this one too. There's Blooming Chaos, the first one. This one obviously doesn't look as nice. And it's isometrical, I think. This one doesn't look anywhere near as nice as the other one. But you can see the budget increased. Also too, yeah, this one's not in English, where the other game is in English. More simple. Yeah, the art's cute. Like I said, I like the art. The art looks really nice. There's another Touhou game I have on my wish list. I guess it's similar to this one. So I'm trying to find it. I want to play this game. This game looks pretty sick. Let's see. Where is it? I'm trying to find it. Hold on. It's all in Japanese. This one looked kind of interesting. Play the demo of this one. Interesting, but I need to play more of it. This one's really pretty, but a little repetitive. I'm trying to find it. What's it called? Yeah, this one, Dazzling Hell. This one looked interesting too. Like platformer. Oh, I haven't tried this out. Looked kind of interesting. I think it's in Japanese. I'm trying to find it. I know I have it on my wish list. And it's cheap. It's just like this game. I enjoyed what I tried of it. I think it's still in early access. That one, that's a bullet hell. Another bullet hell, another bullet hell. Where the hell is it? No one I see it. I bookmarked it. I swear I did. I didn't. Okay, well, we're gonna find it right now. I'm gonna just type in Touhou. I know you'll find it that way. Well, that one. This one. Endless Dream. It says like cute little pixel art. This looked interesting too. This one got really, really high reviews. Very comparable. It's also only in Japanese. Obviously a little chibi art, but similar. This had good music. I will say the music was really good. Yeah, there's a lot of Touhou games. So, there's a lot. Dude. The one I'm waiting for is a Touhou Komaju Densetsu. When it's supposed to be coming out this month. I just don't know when exactly. It's like, when's it coming? It said it's coming, but it's like they have an official site, but they haven't announced. It says it's supposed to come out this year, which is probably one of the greatest Touhou games ever made. I've been to the official site, but they haven't updated it. This site right here. I don't know if you've seen this. This game. I don't know if you've seen this game before, but this is supposed to be coming to Steam. See, it says right here. It says this year. Yeah, this is honestly one of the best Touhou games I've ever played. Like, this is definitely top 5. So, if you ever played this game, yeah, it's supposed to come out. It says Switch and Steam. Teaser, but they never. I don't know if you've ever seen this before. It's supposed to be an HD remaster. It's a really good game. Highly recommend it. Basically Castlevania. It's Castlevania Touhou. So if you like Castlevania, you'll love it. It's really fucking good. There's 2 of them. Homaju Densetsu 2, which I like more. This is just the first one. I don't know if it includes both games. What's up, Razor? How you doing? What's going on with you? I was talking about you earlier. How you been? And we're talking about Touhou games. Yeah, if you like, yeah, the other one, let me show you the other one. Homaju Densetsu 2. Let's see what it looks like. Highly recommend both these games. It's good. I'm just showing him Touhou games that are really good. Yeah, this one actually has an anime intro. The art is really nice in this game. It's reminiscent of Symphony of the Night. Beautiful art. I love it. It's so good. Like I saw it, I was like, whoa! I was like, oh my god, I love these renditions of Touhou characters in the Castlevania style. It's so fitting. Yeah, it's probably some of the best Touhou art I've ever seen. I would love to see an anime in this style. Yeah, it's such a picture. And the music is unbelievably good. Holy shit. It's like 10 territory, man. Yeah, this one they put in English. They actually made an English patch, so I'm hoping the definitive version is fully in English too. But you can see what it plays like. Yeah, they actually put it in English. It's actually translated. Let's show you that. There's actually voice acting too. She has voice acting.
お嬢様、ただい
Like, I
ま
was like,
戻り
holy
まし
crap, this looks so
た。ご所望の
professional.
本買ってきましたよ。
Like, dropped my jaw when I saw this. I was like, holy shit, this is so
お嬢様
good.
の頃かメイリーやパチュリー様の気配もない。
Like, I want more of this, dude. Like, give me more of this, dude.
ど
This
こ
is
へ
what
行
I
ったの
want.
かしらね。
Like, that's all I want. I want more of
Okay,
this, dude.
no.
Give me more of this. I want
よく
more of this, dude. I will
何
for
か
more
楽
of
しいこと
this.
があったみたいじゃない。あなたのお嬢様の思いつきで。思いつきでというのは否定しませんけど。私も参加したかったのだけど。どうせいつものように寝ていたんでしょう。否定はし
Yeah,
ない。
the art looks so damn
それ
good.
で
It's like,
お寝坊さんがここに何の用かしら。そうね。その素敵な吸血鬼さんに挨拶に
yeah,
来
I
たの
told you, man. Like, you gotta play this game. If you, I have it. I'm just waiting for the remaster. I want to play the remaster, but let me show you the gameplay. Let's see what the game. I mean, you get an idea how it plays, but the music is, oh god,
お嬢様。
it's god tier, man. It's so good. The music alone will get you pumped. Like, not only is the gameplay really fun, it's super fucking good ass music. Like I said, they got the look down so good. Like I said, it's amazing. This was made back in 2009. This is like 11 years old. And 12 years old and it looks this good. Yeah, she's like Summer Cruise. Basically, it's a carbon copy of Summer Cruise. The only difference between that game and this game is you can fly in this game. It says, since it's Touhou, you fly. So she can fly. There's a float mechanic in this game.
Enjoy live TV with $50 off your first month of YouTube TV. Try
Yeah,
it.
the music like is intense, man. Sorry, fucking commercial. Sorry,
Proven quality sleep.
can't do anything about that. Fucking YouTube. Yeah, the music is like super intense, dude. Like the boss theme is like so good. So, yeah, I like the fact that it's just voice acted and looks so professional. Yeah, like I said, this is definitely. I like this game more than Touhou Nights, just because of the aesthetic and just like. I think the bullet hell is a little bit more prominent in this game,
そう。
but the music, man, the music, dude, is just fuck, dude. Like, it makes me want to just play the game. Like, that's how much I get excited about this game. It's just the music alone is just fucking amazing.
ちょっとその門番に聞いてみるのいいじゃない。
So yeah, check. I'd say, like I said, you can get it for free. Just look it up online. Just look at Komaju Densetsu. But like I said, they're bringing out the remastered version to Steam. I'm waiting. I'm gonna buy that.
メイリ
It's
ー、
like, you know, just
あ
because
な
I
たを
love
こ
the
んな
series so
姿にし
much.
たのは
I hope they improve the graphics quality and everything. They said it's supposed to look better and be 4K support. One thing I don't like about this version is when you play it on PC, it doesn't full screen correctly. I don't know why. I try to full screen the game and it doesn't full screen for some reason correctly. Yeah, I was trying out this game. Yeah, just pick it up. I was trying out this game, Razor. Yeah, so it's pretty good. I can see why you like it. Interesting. It looks nice. It just sucks the first one's not in English. This one kind of sucks. I would like to play the first one, but it's not in English. Only the second one is. I don't know if there's a fan patch for the first one. Yeah, this is a cute game. I can see why you like it. What, this game? Or are you talking about the other game I was talking about? Take the easy. Yeah, I can see this game being pretty addictive. Full. I can't be full. Oh boy, it looks like inventory space is going to be a problem. Yeah. This sucks. Use your items. Inventory management seems like it's a problem in this game. It's good though. I mean, I like it. Basically, like, it reminds me of Hades with like a Touhou form. I mean, not as high production value as Hades, but it's basically typical like twin stick shooter kind of game with rogue elements. Luckily, it doesn't like lose your whole inventory when you die. Thank God, because I would hate that. Bed on the rock and let's have a fight. Italy. You get him to use them up to the shop to money. Like I said, it's a cute little game. I like the sprite work. The artwork's really nice in this game. I like the artwork a lot. A lot of the games have really damn good artwork. I will say that. There's a lot of games I've played that are Touhou that are just amazing artwork. I just like the artwork alone. Like, I just like looking at it. It looks really, really, really nice. It's a lot of good art styles. With all the, still the Komaju Densetsu is still my absolute favorite. But this one, I like it. It looks clean. It has a nice style to it. And new. Inventory is a problem in this game. That is for sure. It's for fucking sure. I'm noticing that to be a big issue with this game. You're gonna be missing like a lot of crap because of this shit. Like, I kind of don't like that. It's kind of annoying. Like, you're never gonna get everything. That's the problem. You're gonna be constantly. I really think that's kind of a downfall. It really is annoying. To constantly have to be dumping your inventory. Then you lose items because you can't grab everything. Then you have to go back and then you sell everything and then you gotta come back and do it again. Like, that can get a little irritating. Like, and then the storage only has so many spaces too. You gotta pay for this shit? How do you transfer? Oh. Use a D-pad. How do you switch? Oh, okay, this is confusing. So you hit R1. This is okay. How do you move? Okay, so R switches the menus, left stick lets you move, right, and then the D-pad selects the top. Okay, that's really confusing. It's like really fucking confusing. But yeah, like I can definitely see where this is like a lot of like this can be definitely annoying. I'm going to tell you that much. Probably one thing I do not like about this game is that constantly having to keep dumping this shit every fucking time. It's like, oh my god, why can't you have a sufficient amount of space? You shouldn't have to keep dumping like every run. Tribute. Oh, is that the storage in here? Oh, jeez, that I need storage on my actual character. Not in the goddamn store. I need storage on my actual character expanded, not that. I hope so. That sucks not being able to, you gotta be able to expand your actual inventory. Where do I sell shit? Where the hell did I sell shit? I know I was using it earlier. I don't know the merchant for selling stuff. I thought it was this one. It's that. I swear I thought you talked to a girl to sell stuff. I swear there was a merchant to sell shit. I don't know where I sold it. Don't remember where it was. Oh, that's somebody's. Like, I thought you sold it here, I guess you don't. I thought one of these characters lets you sell your stuff. Still, like, stuff I don't need. Oh, is it this one? Okay. Is this where you sell? Like merge these together. Merge into store. So I guess you can understand. So yeah, you can merge armors together. It seems like. Okay. So. Oh my. The George Decay. Oh my. Okay. Yeah, I gotta get used to the menu. It's kind of weird. It's something. Oh yeah, like she was like attacking stupid fast. I mean, it's not like it's like I'm on easy. Obviously, this is pretty easy. Now I'm like strong, but you have to do easy to get to the normal and get to hard. You have to do the difficulties. It won't let you skip. It's the kitty. I'm sure it is, yeah. I have to get to that point. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, well, you have to get through easy though to get to the hard. Game forces you to do it. Try switching characters. I want to see how Yomu plays. You only get 3 characters at the start, it seems like. Yeah, like I said, once we get to that point, it says, I think it says there's like 12 levels on easy before you can get to normal. Giant ass fucking head. Big ass doll. He's huge. to the pocket. Pocket. Cerno the pocket. He's the stupidest girl in Touhou. Running gag with Cerno. She's the dumbest character in Touhou. I like her song. Back. Such a funny ass song. That's one reason I like playing Touhou Spell Bubble, just to hear like songs like that. I go back. It's too funny. Like the hey, maybe you maybe want to play Touhou Spell Bubble just to hear that song. That song is great. I'm sorry, that song is just hilarity ensues. Yeah, this game's good though. I can see why it's good. See its problems though, but it's good for what it is. Yeah, like I said, I like the art. Artwork looks really good. It looks clean. It has a nice, distinct style to it. And notice you have to start over with each character. She doesn't have Fireball. She uses Perpetual Swings. Huh. Yeah, the characters all play different. It seems like, yeah, you gotta start over, so you have to level each character. Yeah, I know, yeah, there's a lot of characters to unlock. I'm just trying them out. Interesting moves. That's one thing I do like, the fact that everybody plays so unique. It looks really good. I have to give that credit. The soundtrack. It's really good. gain levels pretty fast. It seems like leveling is not that hard. So confused. What does it want me to do? What is this? Let's say 1 and 2. That's what it wants me to do. I'll let me interact with it. Was I supposed to do something else? Something else a lot. I wonder what it wants me to do, but that's a secret. I don't know what this means. What does that mean? I don't get it on video. Simon says, oh, that's what that means? I didn't know what it meant. I really didn't know what it meant. So it's not possible to do. So I screwed it up earlier. That's what it, I didn't even know what it meant. I didn't know, so I don't know what the symbols mean. It doesn't explain, so. Something I already screwed up, then it doesn't matter. Oh, I know the challenge room. I did one earlier. It reversed my controls, but I still beat it. Cool. Let me see how Sane plays it. Sane. Hello, Sane. Let's see what she does. this challenge. Not sure what the final is. So, is it an attack or is it a mode? I don't know what the final one does. I have no idea what this shit does. Doesn't seem to do anything. Just trying to figure out the moves. Guess speed up move or something? I just I'm trying to notice. Divine thing works. Sometimes I get faster and I don't know if that's because of the buff. Not sure. I don't know if it has a cooldown, but hard to tell. Let me see. Attribute. Divine Wind. Reduce MP region and grants one of 3 buffs respectively. Cancelled by casting again. Reptiles answer boost room. Oh, okay, so it's random what it does. So it's one of the 3 when you activate it. And I guess it can change each time you activate it. But it reduces your MP cost by half. Interesting. like I said, I can see this game's fun. Play this maybe tomorrow. Need something to play tomorrow, so. Yeah, that's a good game. Enjoyable. This is gold acquired, but you try doing the merging stuff, see how that works. So you can merge it. Let's try reforging something. I'm just testing it out. So yeah, okay. So it completely changes it into something different. Interesting. Got a chicken's idle seat. It was pretty cool. It was like a little bit of a synthesizing. Well, yeah, I mean, I did the challenge. My first challenge, I got the Lunatic. I got this one. I'm doing the challenge. They gave me that. That's cool, though. There's like all these different things you can do. You can make some interesting armors. Really interesting. Where's the quiz challenge? Where's it at? Where's the quiz? Is it in here? Where is it at? Is it here? Where's it at? Do you know where it is, the quiz challenge? Oh, it's in gallery. Sure? It's just her, dude. It's her, dude. Somebody else supposed to be there? Oh, you're talking about the music room? rightmost side? Where? I don't see it. He went in on the rightmost side? Are you talking about? Where? 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 Again? Oh, heroes? Here? Is this thing? What am I looking for, dude? That fucking meme face. That fucking meme face. Fucking Rainbow. That Rainbow face. What's this Rainbow face? Rainbow being mean. These are coins. So you need coins to get these. Here? Is it here? It says you need coins. Oh, is it this thing? This thing? I have no idea. I have no idea. I never played the first one. How would I fucking know? I don't know. Sasuke's person. I don't know these. And for some reason I can't select more than one answer. Is that supposed to do that? Can't select the answers. It won't let me select more than, that's weird. I can't, it won't let me go down. That's supposed to do it? I can't. I think it's screwed up. I can't select the right answer. It won't let me. I can't go down. It won't let me. Yeah, it's a big bug. It's a really big bug. Yeah, look, I cannot go down. Look at that. It won't let me. Cannot go down. Even with the, this is with the keyboard too. Can't go down. It's fucking bugged. That's pretty bad. That's broken, dude. Can't do this. It's broken. I don't know why it won't let me, but it won't. It's so weird. Yeah, that's bad, dude. That's really bad. I don't know why it's doing that, dude. But yeah, that's pretty bad. Pretty bad. I don't know how. That's such a game-breaking bug. And this game's been out for how long? It should not be broken. That should not be broken. I can't finish anything, so it's like, shit, that sucks. Is it autosave? The game will be sick, okay. It's weird. Yeah, it's pretty bad. That's cool though. I mean, I got to play it. I mean, it's cool. I like it. I can see why you like it. But yeah, stuff like that's really bad. Like, that's game breaking as hell. But at least you got to show me the game. So, I appreciate it. Maybe I can play that tomorrow. Makes you want to buy this game again, too. I might pick this up later. I picked this game up, too. I know it's similar to that game. This is supposed to be another really good one. I played this before. I played the demo, and music's fucking amazing. So. Yeah, I'm just looking up new Touhou games. Yeah, this is pretty good. It's an art. I like the art a lot. The art's really, really, really good. Definitely top notch. This is a good game. For what it is, it's not bad. Yeah, give me another game to try out. That tried Shantae was kind of Shantae was a little disappointing. Hard mode wasn't that great. Did the Muse Dash update, that was decent. Let's see, Big Village, played that. Did a little bit of Touhou Spell Bubble. I was gonna play more Touhou Spell Bubble. I can't beat the damn challenge mode. It's too hard. So it's like I was enjoying the game, but it got so hard that I stopped playing. I was like, it's so irritating. And then we started talking about DNF Duel. That's cool. You know, it's good to share stuff like that you like. That's cool. Like I said, you say rather torture. Torture, yeah. I'm gonna torture. I like Touhou Spell Bubble. I really do. It's just the AI is so fucking. But again, it could be because I'm pirating the game that may be why it's so hard. Or again, it's just they designed the AI to be really trolly, which I don't like. I hate when they design games like that where they make the AI like stupidly trolly. Where it's just like, yeah, you're not gonna beat the AI unless you're really, really, really stupid good. I don't like that either. That to me gets a little like annoying. Like you're trying to beat the AI and the AI just dominates you really bad. And it's like it's irritating to the point where it's like, oh my god, I don't want to play the computer. Like the computer is just so annoying. Just looking up stuff right now. New stuff right now. Now it's almost 5 o'clock. I'm gonna get to sleep soon. I gotta get to bed. I gotta get up and do my walk, and then I'm gonna be cooking some barbecue today. Wee woo wee wee woo wee woo. Because I'm pirating games. Hey man, I don't want to play Nintendo Switch on Nintendo Switch, man. Fuck that shit. I want to play it on PC. PC, man. It's all about PC, dude. Oh shit. Oh, I don't care shit. I emulate stuff when I can. Yeah, PC Master Race, man. Believe it. Believe it, dude. I'm a firm believer in that. PC is the Master Race. I support it. I officially agree with that statement. I have to say that's factual. So I'm just looking at different games right now. Trying to find new stuff to play. Is there a demo of this? I wanted to play this game, but no demo yet. Demo. But yeah, like I said, that's what I've been doing. So just trying to find games to play. Since I want to be like dry for a while, so I need something to play. So trying to find multiple games to get into. It can kind of like be kind of like my go-to, you know. So, but I appreciate you showing me those games. So they're definitely something I would dig into every so often. You did delicious research on Touhou characters. What did you find out? What lewd stuff? Lewd Touhou stuff? Oh, there's a lot of lewd Touhou stuff, man. You gotta hide that, man. There's so much lewd. Like I've seen some juicy lewds, man. I was like, holy shit. Touhou has got plenty of hentai. Like I've watched quite a bit of it. I'm like, oh my goodness! Like there's such good hentai out there of Touhou. Yeah, I was like, ooh man, like like all my favorite girls and the raunchiest positions. I was like, yeah, this is definitely stuff I would watch. Definitely not safe for stream. I can't be showing Touhou titties and ass on stream. That's not gonna work very well. I would totally get in trouble showing Touhou tits and ass. But I do have my fair share of Touhou loots. Definitely, I have. You better believe I have Touhou loots. If you like Touhou, you're definitely gonna have Touhou hentai. That is a given. Yeah, like I said, I've kind of just gone through most of my stuff, so I haven't seen too much else new that's come around. That's nothing new, really. Nothing really new. Kind of like I said, it's kind of slow. It's really nothing, dude. So I've been looking and I haven't seen really anything new. Only thing, like I said, I've been pouring like my interest in right now is just DNF Duel. Trying to think positive. Trying to give that game a chance where I'm like, oh man, there might be something special here. That's really all I have right now. It's like kind of empty. I really don't have much else to look forward to. Dude, I'm a pervert, man. Shit, I have so much loot. Dude, if I, like, my hentai collection, like, shit. I've watched so much hentai. I've watched more hentai than actual anime. I'm, I'm a pervert. Shit, you don't gotta tell me twice. I am a fucking pervert. I'm a pervert. Alright. I'm gonna play a little bit of Touhou a little bit before I go to bed. I want to play some music. I want music. You got me in my Touhou music. Welcome to the club. I'm not gonna do the challenge mode. I'm just gonna do normal difficulty. I'm not fuck that challenge bullshit. It's just so annoying. I gave up on it. I'll just play normal difficulty. I wanna hear some Touhou music. I got my Touhou music in the brain right now. You got me singing the Baka song. I was like, God, I want to hear the Baka song now. Like, goddamn Baka song. Because Baka song is funny. Baka, 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 Baka. Baka, Baka. Stupid song. So catchy, though. Baka, 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 Baka. Oh man, Touhou music is magic. You can always deny that shit. Fuck the challenge mode. I'm not gonna do that shit. It's just dumb. It's like way too hard. Just play it on normal challenge. Like challenge is just like ridiculous hard. Normal, at least I can deal with it. Start stripping them bit by bit. The lewds. You gotta show the Touhou lewds. Let's see, where's that song? Cerno's. Yeah, there we go. This fucking song, dude. Back and back, back and back. Back and back, back and back. Oh man, Cerno's perfect math class. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, so I have to play it again. I'd say this song is so catchy. I just play this game for the music. The music's god tier. Oh yeah, like Touhou just has that. It's just one of those things you watch and then you realize, and you start seeing why people like it so much. It definitely has a charm about it. There's a lot of there's like a lot that comes with Touhou, you know, it's not just the characters, it's the music, the passion of the community. Like there's a lot of factors that go into Touhou, and that's why I like it so much. It definitely has a very distinct flavor to it. And it dips its head in everything. Touhou is everywhere. Like it doesn't care what genre it is. There's something Touhou related to it. Games are all over the place with Touhou. It's just like Touhou puts its head in everything, dude. That's because the fans are so passionate. So, and I appreciate that. So you can feel the passion. The flavor, dude. Gotta love the tasty flavor. The music alone is... The music drives these games so hard. Like, you hear the music and you just want to play. There's just so many good songs. What about her last name? Song. Shame I'm Aru. Is that literally what it's supposed to? Is this supposed to mean something? Like, is that intentional or is that just something you made up? Touhou, yeah. Touhou! It's Touhou's song. Touhou! Oh, okay. I thought you meant... No, I mean, I know it's spelled that way. I just didn't know if that's was the... Shame I'm Maru. When I first saw this song, I was like, oh my god, it's so cute. God.
さいな。蓬莱の時間。決着。勝者はシャメーマルアヤー。
I guess music alone, man. It's just like everybody can enjoy this game because the music alone will keep you playing. Like even if you don't understand the game or you don't play it, the music alone just brings people together. Oh yes, I can sit there and just listen to this shit all fucking day. Like seriously, I could jam this shit in my car all day. Never get tired of it. Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, you can listen to all the music in the game too. If you look at the menu there, go to here, gallery. You can listen to all the music. If you just want to just sit down and listen to the music, you don't have to play the game. Like it has all the music here. Listen to everything here. Fucking Maurice's. Yay! Hey man, I can't get enough of Touhou music. Like I said, that's what kept me playing this game. I just had to hear all the There's so many different varieties of Touhou music. Touhou music is all over the place. Like you never have to worry about like getting monotonous with just always the same type of music. The music's all over the place with Touhou. You never have to worry about saying it doesn't get stale. There's so much variety in the music. The thing I don't like about this game, because it's fucking Taito, predatory as hell with the DLC. There's way too much DLC. You're gonna be spending like $200 to get all the DLC, which I hate. It's a great game, it's just, I hate the predatory DLC practice. Yeah, there's a lot of DLCs for this game. There's like 18 DLC packs. And you consider like, I think like each pack is like $8 to $10 or some shit. So you can imagine how much it adds up. Some stuff's free. But there's a lot of stuff you gotta buy. You go to the official site, you see all the DLC, like how much it costs. It's really predatory. And there's a lot of good music here, don't get me wrong. It's definitely amazing. But it's just one of those things that I just don't want to spend that kind of money on DLC. Why is Hong Mei Ling not in this game? I love Hong Mei Ling. Favorite characters. I love Chinese tea. Why is Hong Mei Ling not in this game? She's like one of my favorite characters. No, that's without the game. That's just the DLC. You know what I wanna? You know what I want to do, man. I wish I wouldn't get in trouble for it. I want to watch the Touhou anime. Like in the mood to watch that shit. Need to find the other Blu-ray rips of the Touhou anime. Man, I could show you. Watch. Here, I'll show you. Watch Touhou Spellable website. You can see all the fucking DLC. It's ridiculous. Let's see, Touhou Spellable store. So game is $55. Here's all the DLC, like $10, $10, $10, $10. Hey, look at all 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 15, 15, 15, 15, 10, 10, 10, 10. It's like, here you go. Here we go. You want to see how much you're gonna fucking spend on this fucking game? So there's 18 DLC packs. So 18 times 3 of them are $15 because they're side stories. And they're not even long. So that's $195 in DLC. Just DLC. Plus $55 with the base game. So that's $240 for the complete experience. It's like, oh God, like, please stop. Like, really. Oh, I have it. I have the Touhou anime, dude. It's on my channel. It's on my channel. I uploaded it. I don't care. I don't care if I get in trouble. Nobody cares anyway. I mean, I'm trying to find the Blu-ray rips, though. I have the Blu-ray rips. But it's on my channel. See? I uploaded all the Blu-rays up to episode... up to episode 14, I think. Up to... is it 11? It's 11, I think. I stopped at 11. I don't know what we're up to now, like 14, 15. But yeah, I uploaded all these, so... I want the Blu-ray rips. I don't want the DVDs. I want the Blu-rays. The Blu-rays look way better. Like, the quality is really nice. It looks gorgeous, dude. So I'm trying to find the rest of the Blu-ray rips with subtitles. So, yeah. But I love this series. I adore this series, dude. It's like... So if I can find the other Blu-rays, like I said, I'm only up to... I know... 12, 13, 14 came on Blu-ray. But yeah, I want all these. I want every single fucking one. I love this. I love this anime, dude. Art looks so good. It's so professional. It's like it's you know, it's legit made by a company. It looks so fucking good. It's the best. It's the best looking Touhou anime by far. Yeah, like I said, it's pretty clean. Like I said, I've gotten, like you can see, it's a pretty clean rip. See, It's clean, dude. It's super clean, dude. You can see how good the rip is. It's like, it's really high res. Super fucking clean, dude. Yeah, I got it from 9 Anime too. So I had to look for it. Kind of hard with the subtitles. But yeah, I want this whole series. Like I said, this series is like great, dude. I really, 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 really like this series. Yeah, I like sat down and watched the whole fucking thing in one shot, dude.
お姉様この手でやっつけてそんなってるわ
Yeah, I did. Owen was her, or whatever, how do you say? You and Owen was, yeah. You and Owen.
どうやらお仕置きが必要のようね
Yeah, just hearing the music, like you hear all the themes in the background. It's like, it's really, really good. It's really well made.
やばい
You hear the It's really well voice acted too. They got a good cast too. All the voice acting is fan made. Like I heard they make this without any voices. So like I've seen the Blu-rays of these. Like when they make it, there's no voices at all. The fans add the voices. So that to me is dedication right there. Like in the fact that they add the voices to all the entire anime is insane. It's like, damn, that's passion right there, dude. Yeah, like I really want to see this whole thing through. I know it's not finished, but I need this. I want to see this whole thing. I mean, this thing is gonna take forever to fucking probably end. I don't even know what they're on. I gotta look it up. Look up like Blu-ray rips. Blu-ray. It's finding like it's hard to find. Like you have to look really hard. Like there's a lot of places that upload it, but it's finding the latest episodes with the like DVDs aren't hard to find. I can find the DVD rips. I want the Blu-ray rips. I don't know where to find them. So it's really hard to find all this shit. Yeah, it's DVD. Say DVD. I don't want DVD. I want Blu-ray. I mean, it looks good. It looks good on DVD, but the Blu-ray does look substantially better. Yeah, the 1080p version is what I'm looking for. Yeah, it's like finding all the episodes. Like I said, I only have up to 11. So I'm trying to. It took me hours to look for this shit. Like I was just searching, like incessantly, trying to find it. Like I want all of them, dude. But it's not easy. Like I said, where I uploaded on my channel was it 9 Anime? What's it called? What's it called on the top right? 9 Anime too. I don't even know if that site's even up anymore. Touhou, what is it called? Fantasy Kaleidoscope? spell this shit. Touhou. Yeah. So it's over here. I gotta find it. I gotta look it up. I'll find it eventually, but I think I'm gonna have to look it up on that site. I have to look it up. I think it's on there. I just have to look it up. So I'll find it. I'm gonna find it. It's around. Somebody has it. It's just the thing. Again, everybody has the DVD. Like you can find the DVD rip. See, DVD's easy. Like I said, everybody uploads the DVDs, but the DVD's lower quality. That's why I don't like it. It's like 480p. I don't want 480p. I want 1080. So I know they're around. I'll find it. So it's up to episode 16, it looks like. I guess that's the latest one. I guess. Yeah, it says 16 episodes. So I'm missing 5. I gotta find the other 5. I mean, I haven't watched them, so I do want to watch them. Like I said, I don't want to sit down and like watch them. Just enjoy them. So, like I said, I've watched most of them. I sat down and like marathoned it pretty hard. But I'll find it. Don't worry. It's out there. It's definitely there. I just have to look. One of these days, I'm just gonna have to sit down and I'll find them, I'll download them, and then I'll re-upload them to my channel. Because I know a lot of people would appreciate that, because I know people do look for the Blu-ray rips. And I like sharing stuff like this. Came back in April. I guess this came out like in April or something. Recently. Where do I watch anime? I actually don't watch anime, believe it or not. I haven't watched anime in a long time. I'm just watching it because it's Touhou. Okay, so it came out in April. So, I don't know how often they make these, but April it came out. So this came out the end of April. What's up, Incisor? How you doing? Yeah, I don't really watch anime. Believe it or not, I really don't. The last anime I watched was season 3 of Castlevania, and I watched what's the name of that other anime? Shino Meta. Oh, that was a while ago. I think that was it. Yeah. What do you mean that's a rip-off of Guilty Gear? not a ripoff. It's made by this. It's co-developed by the same team that made Guilty Gear. Can't really call it a ripoff when like same team that makes Guilty Gear help working on it. It's not really ripping it off if they're helping make it. I personally think it looks better than Guilty Gear Strive, from my experience, because we were looking at footage and watching stuff, and I was getting really pumped about it. So it looks good. I think the new DNF Duel has promise. So it might be something I actually legit play, like fairly intently. So I'm gonna see. But it looks interesting. I definitely want to see more. So I'm hoping it has a lot to offer because I'm putting a lot of faith into it. Because I've totally abandoned Guilty Gear Strive. I don't even care about it anymore. Like I'll come back for Jam when she's introduced as a character, but that'll be the only time I ever come back. I don't really care about that man. Even though he's a cool character, I'm not interested in playing him. Yeah, it's Dungeon Fighter Online is a pretty popular game. It's really fucking popular. It's probably one of the most popular beat 'em ups out there, hands down. So you should look it up. It's actually pretty cool. It's a free to play game. So I can see why my friend likes it so much. It's definitely it's a good beat 'em up. And there's a lot of character diversity with the classes and everything. So I hope the game has the same thing to offer. So, but yeah, I'd say keep an eye on it. I think it has potential to be a great game. I guess you have to. I want to see more. So until they show more footage of the game, which we're probably going to see pretty soon, I have a feeling they're going to show some major announcement towards the end of the month. I know there's like some Dungeon Fighter like yearly event. Yeah. Let's see. Here on the 7th. There we go. So on the 7th, looks like there might be some news. So maybe the 7th is what we have to look forward to. I don't know if that's what it's going to be. But that sounds very plausible because one, there's one more trailer for the characters because there's only 5 characters shown right now. It wouldn't surprise me if the next trailer comes on the 5th or the 6th, and then they go right into the next big reveal trailer on the 7th. That sounds very plausible. So I can see that happening. So I think there's going to be something going on. I would say so. So I can see them showing something. Possibly showing like another trailer. I also know they're working on a 3D version of the game. I know. But I have a feeling they're going to show something else. So don't be surprised if you see some big news. So at Dungeon Fighter Festival, December 19th. Various events, large-scale aspect are scheduled with more information to be released on December 7th. There's an event here, which... So... There's going to be something on this date. I have a feeling we're going to see probably some big news. Probably, maybe release, probably a bunch of new characters. Maybe a release date, maybe platforms. So, keep an eye on that date. It's only 2 weeks away. So I would definitely keep an eye on this, you know, right? There's definitely stuff to come about. Yeah, DFO has been going on for a long ass time. It's not a young game, it's old. So it's been going on for a minute. So it's been going for years, man. So, but we'll keep an eye on it. See what happens. But we'll see. Alright, Razor and Sizer, it's 5 o'clock. I gotta get to sleep. So I gotta get to bed. So I would like to stay talk some more, but I really should get some sleep. I'll be on tomorrow, probably around 7. Like I said, more than likely, maybe play more of a Chaos Bloom. Or maybe I might go back to Crosscode. I don't know yet. So we'll see. I'll figure out something. But else, I might want to also download that other game, that Muse Next update. I might download that when I go to bed. I can also try that too. So, get this back installed. But, anywho's, I'm going to go to sleep, guys. So, thanks for watching, both of you. Razor, Incisor, everybody, Crystal, everybody else that came today. I appreciate it. It's a pretty good stream. A little long, but it is time for me to get some shut-eye. So, I will see you guys later. You guys take care. Have a good night. Peace out.